What is going on, everybody? Welcome in Tuesday show at the Honey Hole. We're going to kick things off with a one-box Topps Chrome update hobby break, getting everything going to start the week, and the bounty is in play there, man. $5,600. $5,600 could be yours. All it takes to get in is $15. Use that code right there. You see it up in green, top left corner. Debut92 is the code. It is in the Instagram chat. It is on the Twitch chat. It should be in the YouTube chat as well. The code Debut92 lets you get in for just $15 into this break. You can get additional spots if you want more than one spot. You're welcome to get more than one. But every spot after the first one will be $25, but you can get multiple spots. You can only use that code for $10 off your first spot, but you're welcome to get a couple spots if you want. Kyle got a couple spots right there. 8 spots down, excuse me. 8 spots down in that one already. And then on the right side, Bowman Draft. Again, the bounty is in play there as well. That is one box of Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby, one box of Bowman Draft Baseball Breakers Delight. $50 to get in there. 6 autos. 6 autos. So look at the left side. One box of Chrome Update Hobby, one auto, right? One box, one auto, $15. On the right side, 2 boxes, 6 autos, $50 a spot. So if you want to get in on those, man, head on over there, grab some spots. Jeremy's going to get 2 spots as well here. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Good to see you. Good afternoon. Jeremy is in for 2. And we are off and running, guys. Again, code is Debut92. Jorge's also going to get 2 spots here. So again, we are going after. The bounty is in place still for a debut patch in Chrome Update or a Superfractor Bowman First in Bowman Draft. Either way, the bounty is in play. Let's see if we can get it today. We are at $5,600. $5,600. Jim's gonna grab a spot as well. That's 13 spots down, guys. 13 spots down. What's going on with the multi-year Phoenix football? Devin, I am 1 minute into the show, my friend. You grabbed a spot. Mohammed grabbed a spot yesterday. Again, there was no show yesterday, so we've got a brand new football PYT. More honey packs available there. 3 boxes of 25 Phoenix, 3 boxes of 24 Phoenix. So think about all those rookie classes, man. Patriots there. Not only do you have Travion Henderson rookies, you've got Drake May rookies, right? The Commanders, Jaden Daniels rookies. You've got the Buccaneers with Bucky Irvin, Jalen McMillan in 24, 25 Emeka Egbuka, right? Browns with Shador and Dylan Gabriel and all that good stuff. Broncos, RJ Harvey rookies in 25. Bo Nix rookies in 24. So think about the last two draft classes. Raiders are a big one there. Raiders, you've got Brock Bowers rookies in 24. You've got Ashton Genty rookies in 25. So there are a lot of good teams there. Again, as always, 4 honey packs in that break. Every 8 teams off the board. The first 2 are gone. Devin and Mohammed grabbed the Bears and the Bengals respectively. Yesterday, we weren't here yesterday, but they grabbed those spots when I put that break up yesterday. And then on the left-hand side, 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Hobby, 2 boxes of Breakers Delight. That is going to be 12 autos. Again, we're doing honey packs every 10 teams, and then there are 2 giveaways when the second 10, and 2 honey packs when the third 10 come off the board. So far we are 5 teams in. Means we got 5 teams to go to give a honey pack out. All right, back over here on this little one boxer to start the day. Ryan's got a spot here. What's up, Ryan? Welcome in. Ryan's got his spot down, and Paul is gonna grab 2 spots here. What's up, Paul? Paul's getting 2 spots here, and we are off and cooking. More than halfway filled now on this one, guys. 1 box of Update Hobby. We are looking for that bounty, and that bounty is in play. Jen's gonna grab 2 spots. What's up, Jen? Appreciate you guys, man. 18 spots down there. Jackson's gonna grab a spot. What's up, Jackson? Jackson's got a spot in the Bowman as well. Good luck there. Again, guys, over here on the left-hand side, 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Hobby for 15 bucks. You got to use that code to get your spot for 15 bucks. Use code DEBUT92 at checkout. It'll bring your price down to $15 for your spot. You can get multiple spots, but you can only use that code on the first spot. So you can use it for multiple spots. Fred's going to grab 2 as well. Appreciate you, Fred. And just like that, only 9 spots left if you guys want to get in here. 9 spots left. Break 1392. Again, use that code DEBUT92 at checkout. honeyholebreaks.com. We are kicking the day off. We are kicking the day off with 1 box of Chrome Update Hobby. And again, on the right side, Bowman Draft, 6 autos in that one. Jeremy's going to come in, grab 2 spots over here on the right-hand side. Again, the bounty is in play on both of these. So grab your spots here. Let's have some fun. 50 bucks on the right-hand side. 6 autos total. Andy's coming in. Grabbing 2 spots over here. What's up, Andy? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 spots left. 7 spots left on the left-hand side. Joey's going to grab another spot here. Six spots left. Roel, welcome in. Good luck, good luck. If you have questions, let me know. 5 spots left here, guys. Use code DEBUT92. It'll take 10 bucks off the spot for your first one. Get you a spot for $15. 1 box of Chrome Update Hobby. And again, that bounty is in play. It is at $5,600. $5,600 divided by 15. That is a chance to get 373 times your investment. 15 bucks for a spot. If we pull a debut patch in that box, whoever gets it is immediately getting $5,600 in store credit, and they keep that card. I have not seen a single debut patch sell for less than $2,000. So you add that to the $5,600, you're looking at least $7,600 in value, and depending on the name, obviously it can be much bigger than that. If you pull the Roki, it's going to be a massive card. But let's say $7,600 and it costs $15 to get in. That is 506 times. 506 times your investment. $506 times. Devin's coming in for a spot. We got 4 spots left here to get this one rocking today. Bright and early. So if you want a spot, again, you can grab a spot with a discount. Use code DEBUT92 at checkout. If you want multiple spots, you can get multiple spots. You can only get that, only use that code on your first one. Buddy is in. We got 3 spots left here, guys. 3 spots left. Isaac's gonna grab another spot. 2 spots left. Last 2 spots. Last 2 spots in this. Let's get it going. Appreciate you guys. Last 2 spots, and we are rocking this thing. Use the code DEBUT92 at checkout. Last 2 spots, $13.92. Get in for 15 bucks. Chase that bounty. Either we hit the bounty or the bounty goes up to $56.50. But I'm okay hitting it right here with you guys. $5,600 in store credit, plus you get to keep the card. And then on that right-hand side, we are more than halfway filled. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. That's 6 autos in that break for 50 bucks a spot. The bounty's going to be in play if we don't hit it here. We got 2 spots left in 1392. Last 2 spots, 1392. Who wants in? Use that code debut92 at checkout. You get $10 off. Brings it down to $15 for your spots. Last 2 spots in 1392. honeyholebreaks.com. Go get your spots. 1392's got 2 left, if my math is correct. I think so. Last 2 spots in 1392. And we run this break 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. I'm going to grab box number 2. 2 spots left. We'll grab box number 2 here. Again, personals are available. $325 for personal. Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Last 2 spots available. $15 if you use the code. You can, if you already have a spot, you can get an additional spot for $25. Take a shot at that bounty. $5,600. Either we hit it here or it gets higher for the other break, and that one's already more than halfway filled. $13.92, last 2 spots. Just so I'm not confused, keep the names the same. Last 2 spots in $13.92, $15. Use that code debut92. Use code debut92 at checkout. You get your spot for $15. You can get multiple spots. You can get multiple spots, but you can only use the code on your first spot. But you can get 2 for $40 here. $13.92 is the break number. Debut92 is the code. Last 2 spots, and we rock this thing. Jorge's going to grab a spot over in the Bowman break. Take Jorge's name over here, drop it over there. Appreciate you, Jorge. Good luck, man. I'm excited for that one. 6 autos in the break. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby. 1 box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. 6 autos and a chance at the bounty. We're looking for a Super Fractor Bowman first. Can be auto or non-auto in that one. Again, $50 to get in. Chase that bounty. Everybody gets a random team for $50 to chase 6 autos. On the left-hand side, we got 2 spots left. $15 to get only 1 auto in the box. Unless we get a special box, but typically only 1 auto in a hobby box. 1 auto, $15. On the right-hand side, 6 autos, $50. So hop into that one as well. Only 13 spots left in 1388. We threw this one up at the top of the show. Debut92 is the code to get in for just $15. Head on over to honeyholebreaks.com. Put one into your cart and use the code debut92 at checkout. Fresh Bowman cases today, negative. I got one box out of the breakers and 1 box left of my hobby case. And then after that, it'll be a fresh case of hobby. I mean, if you want to do a personal case, Kev, I've got personal cases to chase that bounty yourself. 4,500. 4,500, you get a whole case of Breakers Delight, and I will put the bounty in play for you and only you on your case. So if that's what you're asking, but right now I got 5 loose boxes of Breakers Delight. This is my last loose box of hobby. So if we run this one, again, I don't know what case hits have come out of it. If we run this one, we're using my last box here, and then anything we run after that is is out of a new case, unless someone wants to buy a personal. If somebody wants to buy a personal of hobby, it's right there on the desk, $6.50, and then that break would be coming out of a fresh case. Last two spots in $13.92. Use that code debut92. How do we end up here? We're stuck at 2 spots left. That's crazy. $15 to get in. Use that code debut92. How are we stuck at 2 spots left? That's absolutely insane. We flew through the rest of those spots, and then suddenly 2 spots left. Discount code still applies for those last 2 spots. Debut92. Jen's coming in for a spot in Bowman. I like it. Good luck, Jen. Appreciate you. 18 spots down there. We got 12 left in that one. So again, left-hand side, $15 to get in a 1 box of Topps Chrome Hobby. That is 1 auto. 1 auto here. $15 to get in for a team. Bowman draft, I'm going to do 1 box of Hobby, 1 box of Breakers of Light. That is 6 autos total. And you're getting in for 50. I think that's a little bit better. Ratio. 6 autos for $50 a spot, or 1 auto for $15 a spot. Do the math. Bowman Draft's got a better odds for you, so go get your spots there. 12 left in 1388, 1392. 2 spots left. Again, use that code debut92. Debut92. You can get a spot for $15 in 1392. Last 2 spots available, and we will rock this thing and see if we can hit that bounty. Chase down the bounty, $5,600. Almost doubled our biggest bounty ever. Almost. 2 spots left in 1392. And 12 spots left in 1388. Reminder, I do have a baseball PYT, 2 boxes of Hobby, 2 boxes of Breakers. Again, 5 honey packs. We're going to give away a honey pack when 10 teams come off the board. There are 5 teams down so far, so you can grab a team here. Again, first 10 teams off the board are in on 3 honey packs total. Second 10 teams off the board are in on 3 honey packs total. Last 10 teams off the board are still in on 2 total honey packs. So there are a lot of honey packs available, 5 in total. Right now, we got 2 more spots in 1392. You can grab a spot for a $10 discount down to $15. Just use code debut92 at checkout. Last 2 spots in 1392. We got 12 left in 1388. Let's have some fun today, guys. Put that bounty in play. We run both of these. Either we hit the bounty, someone's getting paid, or that bounty is going up a full $100 to $5,700. Blake's gonna close us out. Please, appreciate you, Blake. Blake grabbed the last 2 spots here, and we are closed on. We are closed on 1392. Blake closed us out. Appreciate you, Blake. Good luck, man. 1392 is closed. So, we've got all of our teams. And then Kevin's coming in. He's getting his White Sox. White Sox are off the board. Billy Carlson. Kevin's right here. Let me drop him into the White Sox on the PYT. We are now 4 teams away from running a honey pack over there. Let me get that sheet. 1390. Kev's got the White Sox. 6th team off the board. 4 teams away from a honey pack over there on the PYT. But let's get this one going, guys. 1392. All 30 spots are filled. Let's drop your names into a randomizer. Bring up that randomizer over here. There you see, all the way from Isaac down to Blake, all 30 spots. We're going to go to our dice. We're going to roll. More than 4 it needs to be. It's 9. 3 and 6 is 9, so we will randomize this list 9 times. That'll give us our new teams, top to bottom, or our new spots, top to bottom, next to your team names. Here we go, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Boom. There we go. Jen down to Jeremy. Those are your 30 names in a new order. We'll drop them in next to the team names. And there you see what we got. So let's take a look at our teams. Let me get rid of this code. Don't need that anymore. So let's check it out. Jen D's got the D-backs. Isaac has the A's. Kevin has the Braves. Blake Orioles. Roel Red Sox. Jeremy Cubs. Devin White Sox. Kyle Reds. Paul Guardians. Andy Mack has the Rockies. Drew has the Tigers. Jackson Astros. Jim Royals. Trevor Angels. Jorge Dodgers. Fred Marlins. Buddy Brewers. Fred Twins. Kyle Mets. Joey Yankees. Ryan has the Phillies. Jen has the Pirates. Blake Padres. Jorge Giants. Jason has the Mariners. Joey has the Cardinals. Paul has the Rays. Isaac has the Rangers. Andy Mack has the Blue Jays. And Jeremy has the Nationals. And that is all 30 teams. And we are ready to go. Let me go tell the Instagram real quick. I'm back in Broncos for the bowl. I picked them before the playoffs even started. I don't know, with the lack of Bo Nix. Actually, I called Rams Broncos Super Bowl. So I think I might have gone Broncos. I actually don't remember, but now I'm going Rams. I picked Rams Broncos. We're not going to talk about the other games that happened this weekend. I don't even remember them. Let's move on. Nobody needs to worry about what happened over the weekend in football. I don't want to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. We're a baseball channel. So let's get this going. Let's post in the chat. 1392 filled and ripping. We have all of our teams. Jared Stidham got this shirt. That's why every team wanted him at the deadline, right? 1392 is filled. Here we go. One box of Topps Chrome Update. Let's have some fun. I'll see you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. Kicking off the show today, 1392 is the break number. Random team, one box of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. And yes, Blake, we had a code. Go live in the chat for $10 off your first team in this break. You can only get the code off of one team. So Blake, you grabbed two teams, you got the code off of one. That's exactly how it was designed to work. So one team you could get with a discount. All the other teams were regular price. We got all 30 spots filled. We're going to have some fun here. One box of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. If you're watching on Instagram, thanks for watching. You're missing part of the picture, though. You can't see all the teams and who has those teams, which are listed right here below me on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. Live now, no ads on those channels except for maybe like a 15-second ad when you load the page. After that, no ads all day long. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. So find us on one of those platforms. You could see the full picture. Down here below me, all the teams. And at the very bottom, you see down there in green, the Bowman First Superfractor. Actually, this is not Bowman First Superfractor. This is Debut Patch. Debut Patch Bounty at 5,600. I'm glad someone caught that for me. Debut patch bounty at 5,600. If there is a debut patch in this box, whoever hits that card gets to keep the card, and they get $5,600 in store credit instantly. If we don't hit a debut patch in this one box, that bounty is going to go up $50 into our next break. Again, we're running breaks of Topps Chrome Update and Bowman Draft. Either one can hit you the bounty, a debut patch in Topps Chrome Update or a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto in Bowman Draft. So both apply. If we don't hit it in this box, it's going to go up $50, $56.50. And you can catch everything and get your spots in the next break at honeyholebreaks.com. Good luck in this one, guys. One box. Topps Chrome Update Hobby. And again, we've got a random teamer, same kind of style. One box of Bowman Draft Hobby, one box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. That's 6 autos in that break. $50 a spot, and we've got 12 spots left. So we can run that one right after this one if you guys want. So grab your spots in the next one. Let's keep running breaks today. Paredes, Grichuk. How about a Nick Kurtz Refractor rookie and a Garrett Crochet Refractor? We'll start it off with a Nick Kurtz in box number 1. And the A's go to Isaac here. Nick Kurtz Refractor in the first pack of the day. Chandler Simpson, Luis May, Taylor Rogers, refractor PCA. That is an auto. It's a refractor auto. Refractor auto to $4.99. We'll hold that one. So we're only supposed to have one auto. Again, it's possible we could get an extra. We could get a debut patch. You never know. Machado, Paddock, Austin Slater, and Teal to $2.99 is Randall Grichuk for the Royals. 126 of $2.99. Grichuk for the Royals, and the Royals go to Jim. Grichuk to $2.99 to kick off the day. Again, more breaks available. honeyholebreaks.com. 12 spots left in our 2-box Bowman draft. That will have the bounty unless the bounty gets hit in this box here. So grab your spots. That is break 1388. honeyholebreaks.com. We'll run that right after this. We've got multiple PYTs up on the site as well. Cam Smith, rookie Birdsong refractor, Freddie Freeman. One box of hobby. What do we got? Blue Bah Fam, Birdsong again, Ellie De La Cruz refractor. Let's see some low numbered color, huh? Yastrzemski, Veen, Mesa, and Blue Bah refractor. Wiles, Shaw, Duran, and Jake Berger refractor. There's a Night Terrors coming up. Dustin May, Kobe Mayo, Bobby Witt Jr. refractor, and a Bobby Witt Jr. Night Terrors. Back-to-back Bobby. Royals. Gonna go to Jim. Brooks Lee, Rich Hill, Matthew Lugo, Logan Evans on the refractor rookie. Fitzgerald, Dalen Lyle, Escara, Hagenman refractor. These packs are upside down. Show me something good in these packs that are upside down. Caden Dana, Roki. Cade Horton on the Prism. That's nice. And a power player's Augustine Ramirez. I'm not talking about the Niners, Jared. We're not talking about that. We don't talk about the Niners here. This is a Niner-free channel. I don't know what you're speaking of. Nothing happened. They just didn't make the playoffs. It's fine. JP Sears, Jake Berger, Wagaman on the Prism, and O'Neal Cruz power players. Wagaman, Ahmed Rosario, Refractor, Javi Baez, All-Star, Gunnar Henderson, Night Terrors. I need some more color before we get to our auto. Let's see one more color at least. Mangum, Horton, Del Castillo, and a Chase Dolander, Fortune 15. Got 3 packs left. There's another Nick Kurtz rookie. Hagenman, Kurtz, Logan Evans, Prism, Kobe Mayo. Whew. Black Wave to 10. Yes, we needed some more color before this box. How does this always happen in these boxes? These cheap one box break. We always hit something nasty. Always some low color. Ryland Thomas, Refractor, JP Sears. Okay, we have an auto to $4.99 and a Black Wave to 10. Let's do the auto. Auto to $4.99 is a rookie auto. For the Padres, Brandon Lockridge, now with the Brewers. Part of the Nestor Cortez deal, but his debut was September 13th, 2024 as a Padre. So this counts for the Padres. 255 of $4.99 on the refractor. Padres going to go to Blake. Last 2 spots in the break. There you go. Get the auto. All right, last card of the box is a Black Wave rookie to 10. Black Wave rookie to 10. Black Wave rookie, good luck. To 10, Zebby Matthews for the Minnesota Twins. 5 of 10, Black Wave rookie. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Fred. Nice hit, Fred. Zebby Matthews, rookie debut. 5 of 10. Always on these cheap breaks, we always hit some crazy low color. I don't know how we do it, but we do it. Let's take a little look. 1 box, sweet, simple. Nick Kurtz on the refractor. Grandel Grichuk on the teal to $2.99. Zebby Matthews, Black Wave to 10 on the rookie for the Twins. And our auto, Brandon Lockridge on the refractor debut for the San Diego Padres. 255 of $4.99. Short, sweet, to the point. 1 box of hobby. No debut patch though, which means that bounty is going to go up $50, $56.50 on the next break. And again, we've only got 12 spots left to get that one going. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Breaker's Delight. That is break 1388 at honeyholebreaks.com. Your next chance to hit that bounty. So let's go get it. Appreciate you guys. Nice hit, Fred. Nice hit. And again, over here, we're talking about it. Only 12 spots left, $50 to get in. That debut patch or that first super bounty now at $56.50. $56.50 to get in. Hope you had a great weekend in Money Chuck. You know, I watched a lot of football this weekend and I didn't enjoy it. The team I wanted to win went 0 for 4 this weekend. And basically, not going to watch any more football this season. I'm all done with football. I'm good. Football not needed. Thank you. I'll watch next year. I will watch it next year. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We already ran a break today. Alex C's coming and grabbing 2 spots. 2 spots in the Bowman. Appreciate you, Alex. And we are, I think, only 10 spots away. 10 spots left here, guys. Another chance to put that bounty in play. Alex, appreciate you. Good luck. 10 spots left, $50 a spot here. Again, we just did a 1 box break with 1 auto in play for $15 a spot. $15, 1 auto. This one is $50, 6 autos. $50, 6 autos to chase down. And again, the debut or the Bowman first Superfractor bounty does not have to be an auto. We can hit a non-auto Superfractor as long as it's a Bowman first. We need auto or non-auto Superfractor. Bowman first. Either way, we hit one. Whoever hits that card is winning that bounty. $56.50 is the current bounty. If we run this break, either we hit the bounty or the bounty goes up to $5,700. We will quickly add $100 to that bounty if we run these 2 breaks. 10 spots left. Break 1388 on the right-hand side here. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are 4 teams away from running a honey pack. Again, if you get one of the first 10 teams off the board, you are in on 3 total honey packs. When does Series 1 drop? Good question. I don't know. Let me see. Because they dropped me a... They sent me the updated schedule from Topps. Let me take a look, see if it's listed in there. It is not listed. I would imagine it is at... Oh, there it is. Topps Series 1, 26 Baseball Series 1, February 11th, Jorge. February 11th. Between now and then, we've got... On the baseball side of things, we've got Pristine Baseball on the 4th. Museum Baseball on the 6th. Jeez. 26 Series 1 on the 11th. Gilded on the 13th. And then Stadium Club on the 18th. We got a lot of baseball coming out. What's up, Manny? honeyholebreaks.com. 1388 is the break number. 10 spots left to get this one going. 10 spots left. Let's get it going, guys. Let's put that bounty in play again. Only 10 spots away. That bounty is sitting at $56.50. $56.50 on the bounty. Either we hit it or it gets bigger. So $56.50, what is that? 5650 divided by 50 is 113. 113 times your investment if you hit a Superfractor Bowman first out of either of these boxes. 100. What did I say? 113. Good seeing you at the show. Took in a big trade and cool looking Brooks Lee Prism Cal Poly auto was in it. Oh, wait, it was an auto of him in a Cal Poly uniform. I need that. That sounds good. Manny, appreciate you, dude. Yeah, it was great seeing you guys, man. Have a Star Wars card for Corb that I need it. Yes, bring it over to me. Bring it over. I'll get it to him. Absolutely. I see him all the time. Right on, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Ooh, and a Cal Poly uniform. I haven't seen one of those. That's nice. Honeyholebreaks.com. 10 spots left here. $50 to get in. Manny, I was gonna get in on your break, but by the time I saw it, I went to the comments and it was all filled. I was like, dang, man. Good to see. I love to see it, man. It's quick on the quickness. Honeyholebreaks.com. 10 spots left over here on the right-hand side. 4 teams away from getting a honey pack going for you guys. If you want multiple teams, I'm happy to get a deal for you. Let's just move over here real quick. We've got a baseball and a football PYT that have honey packs. This one needs 4 more teams. This one needs 6 more teams to get a honey pack going. If you want to get in on all the honey packs and all the breaks, again, you get a team right now in baseball and football together. You are in on up to 7 total honey packs if you grabbed a team in both, and I will get you a deal to get a team in both. You just tell me what team in each you're looking for. If you want to go across, you know, let's see, Astros are off the board. Royals and Chiefs, Angels and Chargers. That sounds gross as a combo. Rockies and Broncos, right? Guardians and Browns, whatever you want to do. Let me know. 1 team in each could net you up to 7 honey packs. 7 honey packs if you grab a spot in both. So if there are teams you're eyeing, just let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, Chuck, what can you do for this and this? I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. Right now, we are getting close on 1388. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. 10 spots left. Now 9. Travis is in. What's up, Travis? Travis is in on a spot. 9 spots left to get that bounty going again. Honeyholebreaks.com. Going up on a Tuesday. Why not? Let's have some fun. Keep getting that bounty in play. $5,650. $5,650. Nine spots left here, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. Keep it rolling. If you guys have questions, let me know if you want to put some deals together on those PYTs. Happy to get it going for you. Nope. Nine spots left in 1388. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delights. 6 autos in the break. And again, we're looking for a Bowman First Superfractor. Can be an auto, can be a non-auto. Have a break Cosmic Personals on December 24th. I went to Temecula. They didn't have it. I was wondering if it went to a different store. Let me take a look, Travis. Do you have an order number, Travis, by chance? I can probably find it. But just if you have it on hand, might be a little easier. Okay, all good. I see the order right here, Travis. That one does say Honeyhole Temecula. The other, you placed 3 orders that day, two spots in a break, and the 2 personal boxes. The spots in the break were marked as shipping, and the personal boxes say Temecula pickup. So I'm wondering if they just bundle, if they just put the cosmic boxes in with the ones that shipped. Have you opened the packages that got shipped to you? I'm wondering if they just included it in the shipping. What's up, Big O? Got the hits that went to Market and Mint, but not the base and some of the other hits. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, so instead of sending it to Temecula, it does show there's a note in here that says it was... I didn't get the base? Huh. What's up, Big O? All right, Travis, I'm going to shoot a message over to Bryce in the shipping department. Bryce is off today, but he will take a look at it. I'll ping the shipping department to take a look. All right. Sent them a note, Travis. I'll have them take a look at it. Appreciate you. HoneyholeBreaks.com, guys. We are 9 spots away from getting this Bowman draft break going. 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers delight. Putting that bounty in play. $5,650. $5,650. 103 times your investment. If you hit the superfractor, and that's before you take in the consideration the value of the card itself. 9 spots left here. Let's get it going. Put that bounty in play. Other side for the Honey Hole packs. How many teams till duck races? On baseball, we need 4 teams for a duck race. On football, we need 6. But if you grabbed a team in both, you would be in on a total of 7 honey packs. Because the first 10 teams, so how it works on the baseball now that there's 5, we changed it up a little bit. Each 10 teams will have its own duck race. So the first 10 teams have a duck race for one honey pack. 10 ducks in the race. Then we start another one for the next 10 teams that come off the board. Those 10 teams will go into a duck race for their own honey pack. And then all 20 teams off the board will go into a second duck race for another honey pack. So that's 3 off the board. Then we'll do another duck race for the final 10 teams. Again, 10 ducks in there. And then there will be a 5th duck race with all 30 teams, all 30 names. So you get one of the first 10. You still have a chance to win 3 total honey packs. On the football, it's the same that it's been. Still 4 honey packs every 8 teams. Honey pack comes off the board. What's up, Russo? What's up, Andrew? How was the card show this weekend? It was fun, man. There's a lot of people. I'll show you what I picked up. I bought 2 cards at the show for my personal collection. About 2 cards. I'll start it here. I bought a Walter Payton autographed calling card, authentic Walter Payton auto. One of my dad's favorite player, and I like Walter Payton. Walter Payton auto, authentic. On the calling card. And then the other one I got was this little guy right here. 1989 Donruss rated rookie Ken Griffey Jr. on card auto PSA 10 auto grade. Those are the only 2 cards I got at the show. It was the last thing I did. Walked around for like 4 hours, and then I went up to a guy before my friend was like, all right, I'm ready to go. And I was like, okay, let me go over to this guy and make a deal. So those are those are the 2 cards I got at the show. Very fun. Shame about the Bears loss, but cool card. Man. But how about that fourth down throw, huh? How about that fourth down throw? Caleb Williams, man. DJ Moore, what are you doing? DJ Moore, why? And then that was the only football game that happened this weekend. Buddy, you don't say anything. Not a word. Not a word, buddy. GG's. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 9 spots left to run this one. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. 6 autos total. $50 to get in. That bounty is in play. $56.50. The fourth down throw should have counted as 2 touchdowns. I really thought they were going to go for 2. I really thought they were going to go for 2 there. But man, Cairo Santos has never missed a field goal or an extra point in his entire postseason career. They needed like 10 yards. If they get 10 yards there in OT, they're in field goal range, and I think Cairo shuts it down. What team you like on the Bowman side? Haven't looked at the checklist really. So my top 5 prospects in order, Travis. My number 1 is Cade Anderson, lefty pitcher out of LSU. Paul Skeens went to LSU, by the way. Lefty pitcher out of LSU, Cade Anderson. For the Mariners, that's my number 1 team. Number 2, Eli Willits was the number 1 pick overall. Shortstop. His dad played in the majors. That's my number 2 team, Nationals. My number 3 prospect is Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. Pitcher out of Corona High. Threw 100 miles an hour in high school. He's my number 3. Pirates. Seth Hernandez. My number 4 team and my number 4 prospect overall is the no, not the Yankees, sorry. Who's my number 4? JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays. So I kind of like the Blue Jays here. They have they're a little cheaper than the other teams, still have a top 5 prospect. I would say Blue Jays, or if you want to go with my number 1, I'd say Mariners. And then my number 5 is a shortstop drafted out of high school, Steele Hall for the Cincinnati Reds. He was drafted at 17 years old. The last guy that was a 17-year-old shortstop drafted, first high school player drafted in the draft, was named Connor Griffin. He's now the number 1 prospect in all of baseball. I'm not saying Steele Hall's the same, but those are my top 5. So best bang for your buck here, I think, is the Blue Jays with JoJo Parker. But if you want to go big, again, number 1 pick overall with Eli Willits for the Nationals. My number 1 prospect is Cade Anderson for the Mariners. Some people, you go with a bat over an arm. But I would say Blue Jays have great upside here. Indiana, Miami last night wasn't bad either. I watched bits and pieces. I was watching Fallout with my wife last night. So I watched maybe the last minute and a half. Saw the interception. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are 9 spots away from running some Bowman Draft. 1 hobby, 1 Breakers Delight. That's 6 autos, putting that bounty in play. I got 20 people hanging out. We need 9 spots filled to run this one and get that bounty in play again. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, break 1388. On the PYT side, we are 4 teams away from running a honey pack giveaway on baseball. Again, I am willing to get you guys deals and good deals. I'm getting you guys good deals on multiple teams in Bowman Draft, so just ask. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I promise you I'll get you a deal. Blake, we're not going to talk about that. That game didn't exist. Doesn't matter. Seahawks have an incredible defense. Doesn't matter. Purdy had nothing to do. Purdy had nothing to do with it. When you can't block, you can't run the ball, you have no wide receiver that can get separation. Your number 1 tight end tore his Achilles. Your number 2 tight end goes limping off the field. There's absolutely nothing you can do. Niners defense has been suspect all along. But it really doesn't matter when they run back the opening kickoff, and that was enough. I mean, even if they shut down the Seahawks after the opening kickoff, Seahawks win that game 7-6. So, hats off to them, man. Seahawks defense was incredible. But, man, that offensive line needs some serious work. Serious work on that offensive line. Honeyholebreaks.com, 9 spots left in 1388. 9 spots left in 1388. We are 4 teams away from a honey pack on the baseball PYT. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on some teams in this PYT, let me know. I am offering good bundle deals. 2 or more teams. You want to throw in a football team as well? We can do that. What's up, Charles? How we doing, man? We are getting deals going. Baseball teams, football teams in these PYTs moving towards honey packs. Let me know what you want, and I will take a look and get you my best price discounts. Well, Bears did better than I was hoping for as a secondary Bears fan. Mainly just as a Caleb Williams fan. But, man, that play was electric in the fourth quarter, man. 4th and whatever, season on the line. That play started on the 14-yard line, and he threw it from the 40. So he scrambled back 25 yards and then threw that pass. And I don't know how Cole Kmet was open, but he was open. And they made that catch, man, and I really thought they were going to go for 2. And they had the shot in overtime, man. I'm not saying DJ Moore is the reason he threw an interception, but and the don't take anything away. The defensive back made a heck of a play on that ball too. But man, if there's a receiver there that's going for it, who knows? I got Seahawks and Patriots in the Super Bowl with the Seahawks raising Lombardi. I said before the playoffs I had Rams Broncos, and that's still a possibility. I am probably not watching any more football this season, though. The teams I wanted to win in the over this past weekend, I went 0-4. So I'm not really interested in watching Seahawks Rams, and I could really care less about the Patriots or Jared Stidham. So I'm probably out for the rest of the playoffs. I super don't care. So yeah, just count down until baseball. World Baseball Classic coming up in March. That's pretty much going to do it. I don't watch basketball, so I'll probably be sportsed out for the next month or so, waiting for the World Baseball Classic. So tis what it is, man. Tis what it is. But not super interested in watching the Rams and Seahawks, 2 of my least favorite teams. I mean, they're not my 2 least favorite teams in the NFC, but they're up there. I hated the Patriots my entire life, so why start rooting for them now? And the Broncos aren't really that interesting because I don't like Sean Payton, and they don't even have Bo Nix. So, like, heading to spring training this year? Probably not. We tried to a couple years ago. We were going to try to shoot some content, get some players out there. Didn't work out. I don't think that is in the cards again this year. So, probably just hang out here. But I am stoked for the World Baseball Classic, man. I love the World Baseball Classic. That's my favorite. We do have the Olympics coming up, so I'll probably watch Olympics in February. That is there. That'll be a good little distraction until World Baseball Classic. Watch some Olympic hockey, luge. What's the ski jump? That's the craziest one, man. I don't know if I could do that. Ski jump is wild. Big O's coming in. He's going to grab the Niners, Giants, and Pirates. Niners, Giants, and Pirates. Oh, my. Big O, I could have got you a great deal there. But you didn't take any deal. But if you want to get a deal on any additional teams now that you got those ones, you let me know. But yeah, I absolutely could have got you some deals there. In the future, just reach out. Pirates, Giants, and Niners all off the board, which means we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are 2 teams away from a honey pack in baseball. 2 teams away from a honey pack. Big O, I appreciate you, dude. Good luck, good luck. That seems to have become the winning strategy in baseball, or in just PYTs in general, is just grabbing teams early and getting in on the honey packs. The more teams you get early, the better your chances for honey packs. Again, it's only 10 teams in the race. So the more teams you have, better your percentages of getting the honey pack. And the honey pack, average value of the honey pack is enough to cover your team a lot of times. 2 teams away from a honey pack in baseball. 5 teams away from a honey pack in football. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. I am happy to get you a deal. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer, and boy, do I have room to get you guys good offers on these teams, man. It is 1 o'clock. We are 1 hour into the show. We have raised that bounty $50. We're looking to do it again. We are 9 spots away here. $13.88, $50 to get in. Again, 6 autos total in the break. 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. Again, if you're not familiar with Bowman Draft, man, these are players that were drafted last year. Some of them have just started their minor league careers. Some of them haven't even started their minor league careers. But these are highly rated prospects for a reason, man. They were top picks in the baseball draft for a reason. If they pan out, and a lot of them do, right? Just go look at last year's 24 Bowman Draft. There's a lot of names you're going to recognize. Nick Kurtz being one of them. Christian Moore. Trey Savage. Who else? Connor Griffin, #1 prospect in baseball. Chase Burns was up for the Reds. Send me a deal for the Brewers. I got you. So a lot of guys. And again, the thing about it, think about it, man. Think about when Paul Skeens was a rookie. Think of, in your head right now, if I say Paul Skeens rookie auto, 10 of you could be thinking of 10 different cards, right? You could be thinking of Gilded. You could be thinking of Chrome. You could be thinking of Finest. You could be thinking of Pristine. You could be thinking of Transcendent, right? You could be thinking of Inception. Those are all going to be rookie autos. But if I say Paul Skeens Bowman First auto, there is literally only 1 card it could ever be. It's his Bowman First. That's what this is for these guys, man. It'll always be the only card that could be your Bowman First. So if you want to get in, and again, this is the type of product, you hit some big cards, you put them in a box, and you save them away. And you look at them in a year or 2, maybe 3. You pull them out and you see how many names you recognize, and there will be some in there that you're like, oh, that guy's in the majors now. That guy's in the majors. That guy was an all-star. That guy won the home derby. That guy is, the ace for such and such team. And those cards will have value because, again, it's always going to be their Bowman First card. So get in on it. $50 to get in here. 1 box Hobby, 1 box Breaker's Delight means 6 autos total. 6 autos total. Lots of color as well. We're looking for case hits, looking for short prints. And again, that Superfractor bounty is in play. $5,650 on a Superfractor Bowman First. Auto or non-auto. As long as you get in and get a team, you got a chance. Every team has Bowman First. Every team has Bowman First autos and non-autos. And all we need is 1 to be a Superfractor. And whoever hits that card gets to keep the card and gets $56.50 in store credit, which is 103 times your investment. I think. 113 times your investment. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Just after 10 o'clock, we got 15 people out hanging out. We need 9 more spots filled to get this one running. Let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal on the PYT on the right-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams off the board means the next 2 teams come off the board, and we are rocking a honey pack giveaway. honeyholebreaks.com. 1388 is the break number. Personal queue is open as well. honeyholebreaks.com. 9 spots left in 1388. 2 teams away from a honey pack in the baseball PYT. Again, I am ready to get you guys some deals on some teams. If you want 2 or more teams, bundle them together. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. Again, my top 5. Number 3 for the Pirates just came off the board, and Seth Hernandez. But my number 1, Cade Anderson, is still here for the Mariners. My number 2, Eli Willits for the Nationals. My number 3 off the board. My number 4 is JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays, and my number 5 is Steele Hall for the Reds. So just sent you a message that we have multiple people in our messages, my friend. King, I do not see a message from you. Oh, never mind. Topps Inception what? Topps Inception what product? Like what sport? Big O's coming in, getting the Brewers. Next team off the board in the baseball PYT will trigger a honey pack giveaway. If you want in on that honey pack, you got to get the next team off the board. Big O, appreciate you. Topps Inception, what sport? There are very many. What year, what sport? Baseball, football. You could literally just tell me what sport and what year, and I'd be able to take a look. But if I only work here with all these boxes, so you can go to honeyholebreaks.com. You can see exactly what is in stock. If it's in the shops, I'm not going to be able to tell you. I have no idea. What's up, Adam? honeyholebreaks.com. Huh. Next team off the board in the baseball PYT is triggering a honey pack giveaway. We have 9 spots left in 1388. 1-box Bowman Draft Hobby. 1-box Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. That is 6 autos. 6 autos in the break. What's up, David? honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 9 spots left here. We are chasing that bounty, $5,650. 6 autos in the break. I got Bowman Draft Hobby right here. I got Bowman Draft Breakers Delight right there. 1 box of each. 6 autos. Chance to chase that bounty. All it takes is 1 Superfractor Bowman first. Auto or non-auto. And we are giving away that bounty. Someone's going to chase it down at some point. Might as well be you. Might as well be now. But you can't win it if you don't have a spot in the break. $50 to get in. Chance to hit 113 times your buy-in. 113 times your buy-in on $50 if you hit a Superfractor Bowman first with your team. $5,650 comes back to you as store credit immediately. And you still get the card. So you have the value of whatever the card is. The last Bowman First Superfractor I pulled was an Elion Pena Bowman First Superfractor Auto out of Bowman Chrome. And that card sold for $20,000. So if we do something similar to that with a big name player, if we pull that off again, you're already going to get $5,650 in store credit, and you still have the card. But if you go and sell the card for $20,000, that's a pretty good come up on $50. What is the bounty? Bounty is right here, $5,650. All you need to do is have a spot in this break, right here on the left-hand side. Costs $50 to get in. You get a random team. If your team, in the boxes that we open, if we hit a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto, and that card goes to you in the break, you get the card and you get the bounty in store credit, $5,650. And then you own the card to do whatever you want with it. Andrew's going to get in on 2 spots in this one. What's up, Andrew? 2 spots for Andrew there. 7 spots left. 7 spots left. honeyholebreaks.com. We're sitting on $5,650 in store credit. You can't win the bounty if you don't have a spot in the break. You got it. Last time we hit a bounty, Andrew has experience. He just bought in 2 spots. Andrew has experience. He's hit a bounty with me. It wasn't this big, but Andrew did hit a Superfractor that won him a bounty. So he's well versed in that. We had a debut patch bounty that was over $3,000 at the time when we hit it. This is the largest bounty we have ever had. $5,650. Eventually, someone's going to hit that bounty. Might as well be you, but you can't do it unless you get in on the break. Honeyholebreaks.com, 1388 is the break number. 7 spots left, $50 to get in against 6 autos in the break. And if you hit the Bowman first bounty, that is immediately 113 times your investment. On the right-hand side, we are 1 team away from running a honey pack. It was the second day of the bounty. It was like $1,100. Still can't believe it. Yeah. We had just started that bounty and immediately second. And I think that was, Andrew, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that was a case of finest where I opened the first 4 boxes and Jacob opened the second 4 boxes, and his had the Superfractor. Jorge Posada, Superfractor Auto. And Andrew won an $1,100 bounty. Honeyholebreaks.com, 7 spots left in 1388. Last pack, too. I think that sounds right. That sounds right. Seven spots left. Next team off the board in the PYT is triggering the honey pack as well. What's up, Montalvo? At some point, we're going to track down that bounty. Brady's coming in. What's up, Brady? Brady G is in. Good luck, Brady. Down to 6. 6 spots left in 1388, guys. Chance to chase down this bounty. 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby. 1 box of Breakers Delights. 5650 is the current bounty. Either we hit the bounty or it goes higher. Either we hit it or it gets $50 higher. Goes up to $5,700. Either way, you can't lose. 6 spots left here. Everybody gets a team. If your team hits a Superfractor, Bowman first, that's it, man. You get the bounty. Simple as that. 6 spots left. Oh, I guess I can get rid of that. Unpin. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 6 spots away here, guys. Let's get it rocking. 1 box Bowman Hobby, 1 box Breakers Delight. We've done 1 box of Breakers Delight from this case. This is my last box mojo in this case of Hobby. And then any breaks after that would be coming from a fresh case. 6 spots left. Let's get it going. Next team off the board in the baseball PYT triggers a honey pack. Personal queues open as well. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's up, Ryan? Six spots left. Next team off the board in the PYT gets our first honey pack going there. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together on multiple teams, we can. Because reminder, each 10 teams off the board in the baseball PYT gets their own 10 duck race. Yeah, King, I don't work in the shops. There are multiple people in those Instagrams, so that's not going to be a question that I'm going to answer. Someone on our inventory side is going to answer that. They're going to have to look into it and let you know. But I'm not running that right now because I don't work in the shops. So someone will get back to you. They have to go see because we have multiple shop locations. We have 3 different stores, so 3 different departments are going to have to look and see if they have that box. I don't have that here, though. honeyholebreaks.com. 6 spots left in 1388. Next team off the board in 1390 will get a honey pack going. Again, if you want a deal on multiple teams, that'll get you in on the next 2 duck races. Actually, grabbing 2 teams right now in the baseball PYT would get you in on 4 of the 5 total honey packs. You'd get in on 1 extra honey pack if you grab 2 teams right now. If you grab 1 team right now, you're in on 3 total honey packs. But if you grab 2 teams right now, you're in on 4 honey packs. And I'll get you a deal for grabbing 2 teams. You just need to let me know what teams they are. 2 or more teams, and I will get you a deal. I have some room to get you guys some great discounts on this PYT. 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Hobby, 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Breakers of Light. That is 12 autos in the break. 5 total honey packs. 1 more team gets a honey pack going. And again, if you get 2 teams right now, I will get you a discount 1, and 2, you'll be in on 4 honey pack races. So if you want a deal, let me know in the chat. 2 or more teams, I'll take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. If that bundle offer works for you, I'll go into my system and make you an invoice for those teams at the price we agree on and send it to you via email. Super easy. You just wait for that email to get to you. Click checkout. It'll put those teams into your cart with the discount applied, and all you have to do is enter your payment information. So let me know. Again, no harm in reaching out and letting me know what teams you're interested in and taking a look at my best price. If it doesn't work for you, that's totally fine. Just let me know. Again, my number 1 team is the Mariners. Cade Anderson is my number 1 prospect, lefty pitcher out of LSU. Mariners are my number 1, Nationals number 2. Number 3 is off the board. Number 4, JoJo Parker with the Blue Jays. I think there's great value there. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let me know what teams you're thinking of. Happy to get you a deal. We got more than 20 people hanging out. We need 6 spots to fill in the left-hand side break 1388. Get that one going and put that bounty in play again. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's do it. We are almost there, guys. It is about 1:30. We're going to be here until 6 o'clock tonight. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, I am happy to answer. Next team off the board in this baseball PYT triggers a honey pack. Again, we've got a football PYT, half 25 Phoenix, half 24 Phoenix. So we got that 24 rookie class, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, all there to chase, plus the 25 rookies. Gene T and Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, Cam Scatabo, Travion Henderson, Travis Hunter, Tyler Warren, Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Tat McMillan. It's all in there. honeyholebreaks.com. Vikings at 109. You got J.J. McCarthy, rookie autos. Falcons at 119. Michael Penix Jr., rookie autos in 24. So, again, we can put deals together for 2 or more teams in football, 2 or more teams in baseball, or if you want to combine teams in both, get a baseball and a football team, you'd be in on all kinds of honey packs if you grab one team in both. 3 teams down in football means we are 5 teams away from a honey pack giveaway. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means next team off the board triggers a honey pack in $13.90. Let's put a deal together. And then over here on the left-hand side, 6 spots left. Just 6 spots away from running another break. 1 box hobby, 1 box Breaker's Delight. Putting that bounty in play. We have more than 20 people hanging out. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people in this break right now. So I know there's at least 5 of you that haven't gotten in yet, that are hanging out. Go get in, man. Like I said, you can't hit the bounty if you don't have a team. If you want to hit that bounty, you got to get in. Quote a good friend of mine, man, you got to risk it for that biscuit sometimes. Can't hit the bounty from the sidelines. honeyholebreaks.com. New order. Tanner's coming in. We're down to 5, boys and girls. Appreciate you, Tanner. Good luck. 5 spots to go. Almost there, boys and girls. 5 spots. Put that bounty in play again. $56.50 is the current bounty if you hit a Bowman First Superfractor. As long as it's a Superfractor, Bowman First. Auto or non-auto, doesn't matter. As long as it's a Bowman First Superfractor, you win the entire bounty for yourself in store credit. I just put it into your account immediately. $5,650. You can do whatever you want with it. Buy personal boxes. You can just chip away at it. Buying teams in breaks. Whatever you want to do. You'd have $5,650 in free play on our website to do whatever you want with, whenever you want with it. And you get the card. You keep the card. What's up, Tanner? I'm good, man. Living the dream. We got 25 people hanging out. We need 5 of them to grab a spot in 1388. And we're rocking this break and putting that bounty in play. Either we hit the bounty or the bounty goes higher. If we don't hit the bounty in that break, that bounty is going to go up to $5,700. $5,700. We started that bounty at $500. We move it $50 for a break, a random team, or a paper break. We move it $100 for a PYT. And we've moved it from $500 to almost $5,700. We are so due. I'd buy all the personals. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. What personals would you get? Tanner, I'm thinking if it was you, I think you'd be grabbing Cosmic. $7.25 a box. 7. You could buy all the Cosmic right here and still have leftover honey money or leftover store credit with that bounty. You can buy all of them right there. Whoop. 5 spots left. You can't hit it if you're not involved. So make sure you grab your spot. 5 spots left in 1388. Get that one moving. Again, 6 autos in the break. We just ran a break that had 1 auto in the box, and it was $15 a spot, right? $15 per auto per spot. This has 6 autos, and it's $50 per spot, which means it's less than $10 a spot. Math is hard. I'm not going to do exact math, but it's less than $10 an auto per spot. That's better ratio than the last break. This one's $50 to chase 6 autos. Remember my last Cosmic Personal? I'm terrified. Well, you picked the wrong box. This one, you don't have to pick the box. You get all of them. No worrying. No worrying about picking the wrong box. You just get them all. Let's see. A case of Cosmic. I don't have a sealed case, but let's say I had a case of Cosmic. It's 8 boxes at $725. I think that's $5,600. $5,800. $5,800. $725. $5,800. So if you hit the bounty right now, you would be able to get a case of Cosmic. And again, I don't have it, but like, let's just say I did. You would get a case of Cosmic for $125. And you would still have the Superfractor to do with whatever you want with it. And like I said, man, the last Superfractor I pulled out of a Bowman product, last Bowman first Superfractor I pulled, I know for a fact, sold for $20,000. I know this to be true. It is possible. It's happened for someone. It's happened for someone right here in this building. Can happen to you, but you gotta get involved. 5 spots left to make it happen. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is break 1388. Definitely spread the wealth. Baseball, football, and probably some Disney. I got that. Marvel. Still got Marvel Sapphire down here. Box price came down a little bit on Marvel Sapphire. Got a couple left right here. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire came down a little bit in price today. Yes, the last Bowman first Superfractor auto I pulled myself right here in this building sold for $20,000. That is a fact. I'm giving you the opportunity to not only pull a card like that, but I'll give you on top of it $5,600. Where do I message if looking for combo order? Kyle, if you're interested, you just tell me right here in the chat. You can send me a DM on Instagram. You can send me a DM on Twitter. You can shoot me an email at breaks@honeyholecollect.com. Honeyholecollect.com? Honeyholebreaks.com. Breaks@honeyholecollect.com. You can shoot me an email there. DM me on Instagram. DM me on Twitter. Or just right here in the chat. We can have a conversation. Any of that works. Let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got almost 30 people hanging out, man. We are ready to get this thing going. Like I said, let's grab some spots. Tanner said, okay, let's grab another one. I like it, Tanner. Again, last time I pulled a Bowman first Superfractor auto, it sold for $20,000. Let's do it again. We got 4 spots left in 1388. Appreciate you, Tanner. Appreciate you. That's the whole thing, man. The bounty is nice. The store credit's nice, but the value of the card can be way higher. Again, I haven't even mentioned this yet, but if you guys know what the Topps 3 Kings is now, this is a new thing that Topps did this year. It is the 3 Kings. If you own all 3 of these 3 cards specifically for one baseball player, you need the Bowman first Superfractor auto, the Topps Chrome rookie Superfractor auto, and their debut patch. If you own all 3 of a player's cards of those 3, you get a special card straight from Topps that the player signs himself and inscribes to you as the king. And that is a 4th special 1-of-1 card that you get directly to you. It's called the 3 Kings. That's a new thing Topps did this year. There's a guy named Kern who owns Junior Camanero's Bowman First Superfractor, Topps Chrome Rookie Superfractor, and his debut patch, and they gave him a 3 Kings. So with that in mind, obviously you guys, I'm not saying you guys should go hunt all 3 cards, but someone out there is going to hunt that, which means the Bowman First Superfractor Auto has that much more value. Has that much more value. If somebody wants to have the 3 Kings of a player and you have their Bowman First Superfractor Auto, there's just that much more value in that card because they can't get the 3 Kings without your piece of it. 4 spots away, 1388 is the break number. If you want more information on that, just Google Topps 3 Kings. It is a thing now. It's very cool. I would love to, but I know I'll never do that. I'll never have that. The Caminero is super sick, though. What's up, Sylvester? Yeah, this is the Junior Caminero one. So that is the picture from his Bowman First. That is the picture from his Topps Chrome. Or actually, that is the picture from his Topps Chrome, and that is the picture from his debut patch card. So, and you can see there Bowman First, Rookie, and the debut. Boom, boom, boom. So they put all 3 photos on the same card. It's the 3 Kings. Obviously, it's a Superfractor 1-of-1. Junior Caminero signed it, and he inscribed it to Kern, who owned all 3. So you can see there, any collector who can prove sole possessions of a player rookie debut patch, Bowman Chrome First, and Topps Chrome Rookie Superfractor Auto will receive a 3 King Superfractor. It incorporates the original photos from the 3 cards. Indicated will make an effort to have the 3 Kings cards signed by the players and personally inscribed to the collector. Claims must be submitted within 10 years of the release of the debut patch auto. So, I mean, obviously you got some time. The only one that's ever been issued, only 1 3 Kings card will ever be issued for each player. And only the first verified claim for a player's 3 Kings will be honored. Therefore, if you had all 3 and you submit for a 3 Kings, and then you kept this card and sold the other 3 off, and someone else bought all 3, they could not then submit to get another 3 Kings. There will only ever be 1 3 Kings for each player. They maintain a list of claimed 3 Kings on their website. There's Kern with Cammy. Pretty crazy. All right, let's get back into it. You can check all that out at Topps. Just Google Topps 3 Kings if you want more info, but it's pretty sick. All right, Paul's getting in with 2 spots here. Did I sell you guys on this, or did I sell you guys on this? What's up, Scott? Drew's getting one in here, guys. We are on Last Spot Mojo. Last Spot Mojo in 1388. Who's closing us out? 1 more spot available. Last Spot Mojo in 1388. $50 to get in. It's your last chance to chase that bounty. Again, either you hit it or the bounty gets higher. Somebody, 1 through 5 on a Breaker's Delight box. I only have 1 loose hobby box, so that'll be our box, but 1 through 5 on Breaker's Delight. New order. I think we're filled, but give me a second. Tanner's closing us out. He's grabbing that last spot. Tanner's got it. We are closed on that one. And Andrew said box 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Box 4 of Breaker's Delight. Carson Beck declaring for the draft. I don't know if he has a choice. He's been in college for 30 years. All right. We are closed. Appreciate you, boys. I'll probably run this back again. I got a lot of boxes of Bowman draft, and why not? It's super fun. I love it. Okay. Let's keep it going. We'll tell everybody 1388 closed and ripping. Let's get it going. Let me get over to that page. Okay. 1388. I'm going to take all your names here and drop it into our randomizer. Boom. Ryan down to Tanner. All 30 spots. We'll go back to the dice. We'll roll. It needs to be more than 4. More than 4? 7. 2 and 5 is 7. So we'll randomize this list 7 times. Once we get 7, we'll put that list back in next to our team names. Here we go. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is going to be our last time, number 7. Good luck. 7. Alex C. down to Jendi. That is our order. Drop it in here and take a look. And these are your teams on the left-hand side. Alex has the D-backs. Jackson has the A's. Drew has the Braves. Jeremy, Orioles. Boosty's got the Red Sox. Tanner, Cubs and White Sox. Paul has the Reds. Eric S. has the Guardians. Andy Mack has the Rockies. Charles has the Tigers. Ryan has the Astros. Andrew has the Royals and Angels. Ryan B. Dodgers. Jeremy has the Marlins. Alex has the Brewers. Ryan B has the Twins. Tanner has the Mets. Big O Yankees. Ethan N Phillies. Big O Pirates. Travis Padres. Brady has the Giants. Jorge the Mariners. Paul has the Cardinals. Boosty the Rays. Andy Mack the Rangers. Jason has the Blue Jays, and Jen has the Nationals with Eli Willits. Yeah, but I didn't know if he'd even get drafted. I don't know. I don't know. Don't care about Carson Beck. Okay, 1 box of Bowman Draft, Breaker's Delight, 1 box of Hobby, 2 boxes total. I'll probably run this one back again. $56.50 on the bounty. We are ready to go. I already told Instagram, so let's have some fun. Good luck, everybody. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1388. 1 box of 2025 Bowman Draft Hobby and 1 box of Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. 6 autos total in the break. This was a random teamer. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, you can see below me every team in this break and who has that team. If you're watching on Instagram, you can watch there, but you're missing part of the action. You can't see who has what team. So join us on one of those other platforms. At the bottom of that list, you see in green, a Bowman First Superfractor bounty is in effect here. If we hit a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto version, in either one of these boxes, whoever hits that card is going to keep the card, and we are going to send them $5,650 in store credit. This is a progressive bounty. It started at $500. We're now at $56.50 on that bounty. So if we hit one here, that's going to whoever gets the card, and they keep the card. If we don't hit that bounty in these 2 boxes, that bounty goes up $50, and we are at 5,700, and we have a PYT going right now that we can get in on as well. So 1 box of hobby, 1 box of Breakers Delight. We'll start with the hobby, work our way to breakers. Let's have some fun here. Good luck, everybody. And again, that PYT is up and cooking. honeyholebreaks.com. 1390 is the break number. We are 1 team away from a honey pack in that one as well. So go grab your teams there, and we'll get some honey packs going. Chase this bounty if it's still available after we run these 2 boxes. Good luck. Here we go. 1 box of hobby, 32 cards in each pack. We'll slide through the paper, and we'll get to our hits. Everything Chrome is going to ship to you guys. We have a prize prospect, Jesus Mate. Cade Anderson, that's my #1 prospect. Cade Anderson, #1 prospect overall for me personally. A lot of people have him at least in the top 5. I have him #1. Cade Anderson for the Mariners. And LSU Mariners going to go to Jorge in this one. So good start. We have Sky Blue Paper. Sky Blue Paper is to $4.99. It is not a first. It is Esmeralyn Valdez for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Prospect, 165 of $4.99. Pirates, going to go to Big O. He has them in the PYT as well. Esmeralyn Valdez to $4.99. More Chrome here. Maury on the Axis. Barr and Crossland on the refractor first. Looking for that superfractor. That might be a dual auto. I think that's a dual auto we got going on. So we might have to do a little randomizer here. I think we got a dual auto, and if that's orange, that's going to be to 25. We're going to save that. I think that might be our first dual auto out of Bowman Chrome. We got Cade Anderson on the draft day. Fian and Weatherholt on the refractors. Dual auto, I think. Buckle up. Speckle, not an auto, which means it is not numbered. It is an insert. It is a parallel. Griffin Hughes, the auto version of this numbered to 71, but the Speckle non-auto is not numbered, but it is a short print. We have a Sky Blue as well on the Chrome. Again, those are the 2 that are not numbered. Sky Blue is not numbered. Jordan Yost for the Tigers. Youngerman and Sailor on the refractors. I think our first auto here is a dual auto, but we still got 2 more in this box. Base Chrome. Kyson Cunningham, Neville, and Culpepper on the refractors. Kyson Witherspoon. A mini diamond insert and a purple non-auto. Okay, so 2 parallels here. After the Connor Griffin, how about a mini diamond Jamie Arnold to 150 for the A's, 60 of 150 on the draft insert. Jamie Arnold, 11th pick overall. I have him as my #6 prospect. The A's go to Jackson on this one to 150. And then behind that, a purple non-first Blake Mitchell for the Royals. 47 of 250, Blake Mitchell purple. Royals are going to go to Andrew on that one. Blake Mitchell, catcher prospect, drafted a couple years ago. I think 23. I think he's in the same draft as Skeens. All right. We'll get back into this base. We still haven't seen our second auto. I think we have a dual auto that we're holding on to. Zach Root on the refractor. We'll show that dual auto at the end of the box here. Lava auto. Aqua Lava coming up on the auto. Hold that for a second. Get through this Chrome. Axis of Kyson Cunningham. Obermueller refractor. And Brecht. All right. Auto is a first. It is a hitter. It is an A again. Devin Taylor. This is my #16 prospect. A's having a good little box here. 94 of 199. Devin Taylor, outfield prospect. A's going to Jackson. Second rounder, 48th overall on the Aqua Lava for the A's. First auto we've seen. We are sweating a dual auto out of this one. We'll probably have to do a randomizer for it as well. Base pack. Axis of JoJo Parker, Castillo, and Fleming on the refractors. checkerboard or X-Fractor here. Max Clark. Axis of Zaire Hope. Tate and Gray. J.D. Dix. And this was our last box mojo for this current case of Hobby. After this, we'll have to crack a new case. And this one had a dual auto. Ooh, also out of order here. Out of order here on an in-action. Is it an in-action auto? It's not. So I wonder why it was in this spot, but there it is. In-action Brady Ebel for the Brewers. It was just out of order. Not usually where that card goes, but the Brewers going to go to Alex C. Yeah, it should be right here. So, weird. We got 2 more packs. Still should have 1 auto in one of these 2 packs. And then we've got our Breaker's Delight box as well. That is our auto. That's a base auto. We'll put that over here. And we'll go look at the last pack before we get into our 2 autos. Base auto and a dual auto. I think that is orange to 25. Boom, boom, boom. All right. 2 autos coming up. First auto is a base auto first for the Dodgers. Going to be Zach Root. Zach Root, first rounder, 40th overall for the Dodgers. LA Dodgers going to go to Ryan B. Zach Root, base auto for the Dodgers. And last card of the hobby box. We still have our Breaker's Delight box. We have a dual auto to 25. It's going to be the twins, identical twins, Kyson and Malachi Witherspoon. Identical twin pitchers, both drafted in the top 2 rounds. First round pick for the Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon. Second round pick for the Tigers, Malachi Witherspoon. Red Sox are going to go to Boosty. Tigers are going to go to Charles. We're going to have to do a randomizer to determine who wins this card. But 12 of 25 dual auto on the identical twins, Kyson and Malachi Witherspoon. Very cool. That's the first dual auto we've seen out of Bowman draft. We're going to put this to the side, though. We'll have to do the randomizer after our Breaker's Delight box. Good luck, good luck. Breaker's Delight box. 3 more autos coming here. Either there's a superfractor in this box or that bounty's getting higher. Good luck. No superfractor. Bowman first. Let's go to the inaction. It's going to be Gavin Fee and Temecula Kid for the Texas Rangers. Going to go to Andy Mack. Let's go to the back here. Aqua Geometric first to 125 is going to be Tate Southasine for the Atlanta Braves. 63 of 125. Braves going to go to Drew. Southasine to 125. Next up is purple. On the first again for the Cubbies, Caleb Wing, 178 of 250. Chicago Cubs going to go to Tanner. Caleb Wing. And a yellow. Yellow, not a first. For the Mariners, going to be Ryan Sloan, 29 of 50. Ryan Sloan on the gold, excuse me, not yellow, it was gold. 29 of 50. Ryan Sloan, Mariners, going to go to Jorge on that one. Or in action. And then we got 3 autos coming our way. We got a mojo in the back. Fritton, 2 base autos and a mojo. First auto for the Cubs, Kane Kepley. Kane Kepley, base auto. Chicago Cubs, going to go to Tanner on that one. Nice hit. Second box, or second auto, another base auto first. For the Rockies, Max Bellew. Colorado Rockies, going to go to Andy Mack. Max Bellew on the auto for the Rockies. And our last auto is a mojo first auto to 150 for the Angels. The number 2 pick in the draft, Tyler Bremner out of UCSB. 115 of 150, number 2 pick overall, Tyler Bremner on the mojo. And the Angels go to Andrew. Andrew, nice hit. 115 of 150. Tyler Bremner auto. This is the first Tyler Bremner auto I have seen. Mojo to 150. Goes to Andrew. Nice hit, brother. 115 of 150. That is your break. Again, We do have to do a randomizer, but first we'll do a little rundown, and then we will get into that randomizer. Esmerlin Valdez to $4.99. Blake Mitchell to $2.50. Caleb Wing to $2.50. On the mini diamond draft, Jamie Arnold for the A's to $150. South Assine to $125. Sloan to $50. Autos, Max Bellew, Kane Kepley, Zach Root, Devin Taylor to $199 on the auto. Looks a little loose on that. Tyler Bremner to $150, and our dual auto of the identical twins, Kyson and Malachi Witherspoon for the Red Sox and the Tigers. We will have to do a randomizer here. Boosty and Charles. Boosty and Charles, you're both going to get a 50-50 shot. So let me get the randomizer all set here. You're both going to get a 50-50 shot. Okay. What team gets the duel? We're finding that out right now. We go to the randomizer. Boosty and Charles, both, I'm giving you 5 names each. 5 names each. We're gonna roll the dice, and basically whoever ends up in the number 1 spot, after we randomize, they get the card. They get the card, the dual auto. So Boosty's got 5, Charles has 5. 10 names on the list. We'll roll the dice. It is 10. 5 and 5 is 10. So we'll randomize this 10 times. Whoever in the 1 spot on the 10th randomizer gets the card. Good luck, Boosty and Charles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this will be the last time. Whoever is in the 1 spot here gets this dual auto. Appreciate you guys, man. Good luck. Charles and Boosty. 10 goes to Boosty. Charles, for having the second place and losing out on this, you tell me what team you want in this Bowman Draft PYT. I will give you $25 off that team for not getting this card. But Boosty gets the card. Kyson Witherspoon, Malachi Witherspoon, identical twins, both going in the first 2 rounds of the draft. 12 of 25. That goes to Boosty and the Red Sox with Kyson Witherspoon. That is your break, boys and girls. No debut patch or no Bowman first. So that bounty is going to go up again to $5,700. Again, that PYT right there is going to have that bounty in play. It will go up to $5,700, and I can run this one back again. $50 to get in. 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers delight. Hobby coming from a fresh case as well. So we can run this one back, get that bounty in play again. $5,700 now. Appreciate you guys, man. And if you want to get in on these breaks yourself, you can do so on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. Charles, that's a bad beat. I'm missing out on that dual auto, but like I said, $25. I will give you off any team you want in that PYT, just for having that bad beat. So I appreciate you. Where'd that Bremner go? I'm gonna put that on the wall as well. There it is. Appreciate you guys. Tanner, what does a superfractor look like? It looks like that gold vinyl. Gold vinyl superfractor. It's like the gold with the swirls. That's what a superfractor looks like. You'll know it when you see it because it's a crazy looking card. All right, honeyholebreaks.com. We can run that one back, get another one going. Again, $5,700 on this bounty. So I'll move it over here so we could see the 2 PYTs I currently have. $5,700 is now in play. We are 1 team away in this PYT from getting a honey pack giveaway going. One team away. Next team off the board in baseball gets a honey pack going. So that was 1388. Last box of the case. Someone popped into the chat and said, "Are these coming from a fresh case?" That was the last hobby box of that case, and it had a dual auto to 25. So new order. Take a look at that in just a second. Let me get these cards up on the wall. Good start. Good start. Steven's going to get the Rays off the board, and that's going to trigger our Honey Pack giveaway. We are doing a Honey Pack. Appreciate you, Steven. Rays off the board in the PYT. You like Bremner to start next year? No, I do not. I think he needs some time to marinate and learn a third pitch. He's got to learn a third pitch. Right now, he's a two-pitch pitcher. The reason I don't mention him much as a top chase is I think it was a reach by the Angels because, you know, of course it was. I'm not so high on him as some of the other pitchers that were in the draft. I think the Angels, you know, I like him because he's UCSB. He's from my home area, and I'll root for him. Obviously, my favorite team as well. But I think there were better choices they could have made, which, you know, sums up life as an Angels fan. All right, we have 10 teams off the board in this PYT, so we are going to get a 10-duck race going. All 10 teams that are off the board so far on the left-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 means we are triggering a duck race right now. Let's refresh. Yeah, I think he's a wait. I don't think he's going to be joining him anyway. I could be wrong. You never know. Angels are weird like that, right? It took Nolan Shanuel like 6 weeks after he was drafted to make his debut. Christian Moore was up pretty quickly. So who knows? Who knows? 10 ducks in the race, minute 30 on the clock. Good luck, good luck. We're giving away a Honey Pack here in baseball. And again, the next 10 teams get the same treatment. There will be a duck race for just the next 10 teams that come off the board, and then another duck race for all 20 teams that are off the board. So the next 10 teams get their own Honey Pack duck race. So get in on the next 10. 10 teams down, 20 left. Again, I am offering discounts to bundle teams, 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. You can just let me know in the chat. Again, you can send me a DM on Twitter or Instagram. You can whisper me on Twitch. You can shoot me an email, whatever the case is. However you want to communicate to get a deal going. To bundle some teams, you just let me know. I'll take a look at whatever teams you're thinking about, offer you my best price. If it works, I'll send you an invoice in our system that you can check on out and get those teams. How do I get in? Cardboard Kings, our website is honeyholebreaks.com. This is a duck race for break number 1390. It is the first one listed under the featured products on our website. So check it out, honeyholebreaks.com. Select any team you want at that price. Put it into your cart and check out. We offer Apple Pay, PayPal, Venmo, Google Pay. I think it's all available on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. As soon as your order comes through, I'll see it here in my email. Send and add your name to the list. Eric is going to win this Honey Pack. Eric's the winner. Ryan, if you're here, tell your brother. Eric is our winner in the first Honey Pack of break 1390. But again, 4 more Honey Packs are going to come off the board. 4 more Honey Packs will come off the board here. Eric has won the Honey Pack. So Eric, pop in and tell me when you're ready, and I will grab the box and count out how many Honey Packs are available. I'm also going to get another random teamer for Bowman Draft. 1 box Hobby, 1 box Breakers Delight. I just told him, right on. Thank you, sir. So we will get another random teamer up to put that bounty in play. It is sitting at $5,700. $5,700. Goes up every time we run a break. honeyholebreaks.com if you want in. Again, if you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. 2 or more, I'm happy to get you a deal. If you want to have that conversation about a deal in private, feel free to DM me on Instagram, on Twitter, whisper me on Twitch, or shoot me an email at breaks@honeyholecollect.com. Any of those options, if you do whisper me, Please let me know in the chat that you did whisper me. I don't have that screen up, so I wouldn't know to check there until you tell me that that's what we're doing. So let me know. We're gonna get another random teamer up. 1 box hobby, 1 box Breakers Delights. honeyholebreaks.com. Get on in there, get your teams, win those honey packs. Ryan got that one. I was hoping 1391 would populate quicker. There's honey packs, there's teams, there's 6 boxes. Devin, call it, tell your friends. I'm offering deals to bundle teams. So, can only do so much, my friend. I don't know what you want me to say, Devin. Why did I get 9 emails? $2025 Stadium Club PYT coming soon. Probably not. That product doesn't come out until February 18th. What's up, Britton? Again, Andrew, and this is for everybody, not just you, Andrew. The date in which it goes on Topps.com is as a pre-sale is nowhere close to the date it actually arrives in shops, right? So they put out a pre-sale today, but those won't ship for a very long time. I have Stadium Club as February 18th. So we're about a month away from Stadium Club. Before Stadium Clubs comes out, again, we still got plenty of Bowman draft to get through. Plenty of Bowman draft. Then we've got, what else comes out? Just in baseball, we got Pristine Baseball on Wednesday, February 4th. We've got Museum Baseball on Friday, February 6th. And then there is 26 Top Series 1 with Caglione rookies, Christian Moore, Roman Anthony, Trey Savage, all those guys who debuted way later in the season and missed the cutoff. All those guys are now going to get their first rookies. So 26 Series 1 comes out February 11th. And then Gilded comes out February 13th. And then Stadium Club the next Wednesday on the 18th. So we still have 4 more baseball products releasing before Stadium Club comes out. So so I know I know I already answered this, but no, don't expect any Stadium Club PYTs anytime soon. We got a lot of fun coming up on the horizon. We're waiting for Ryan S to pop in. He won his honey pack. I know, or not Ryan, sorry, Eric. Ryan told Eric that he's got a honey pack. The next random teamer did go live on the baseball side. $13.93. I'm going to throw it back up into the featured page now. $13.93, $50 to get in again. One box hobby, one box Breakers Delight. Chasing that bounty now at $5,700. So if you want to run that back, and again, the hobby box is going to be coming out of a fresh case. You're good. You're good, Andrew. That hobby box will be coming out of a fresh case. We still got 4 boxes of Breakers left. And again, that bounty keeps creeping up. If you want to take a shot at the bounty, you can get a personal case of Breakers Delight. You get every card in the case for $4,500, and I will put the bounty in play for you. So if you get a case for yourself of Breakers Delight, I'll put the bounty up for you. $5,700. If you hit a Superfractor, that's your card. And you're up $1,200. The case itself costs $4,500. And if you hit a Superfractor in your case, I'm going to give you $5,700 back, and you get to keep every card. So you make $1,200 on the case, and you have every card. Not too shabby. Next random teamer is up. $13.93 is the break number. $50 to get in. Again, that's your best chance. That's your cheapest chance to get in on this bounty. Why does it say 59? I said 50. honeyholebreaks.com. $13.93 is up and ready to go. There we go. Now it works. 10 teams down in the Bowman Draft PYT. That's double. 2 hobbies, 2 breakers, and 4 more honey packs. And again, each 10 teams has its own honey pack race. So how it works, we did 1 honey pack race for the first 10 teams off the board. Now the next 10 teams will get their own honey pack race, and we'll do another honey pack race after that for all 20 teams that are in so far. So you get one of the next 10 teams, you got a 10% chance of winning a honey pack, and then you'll have 1 duck in a 20 duck race. And then when we fill the break, you'll have 1 duck in a 30 duck race. So there's still, you buy 1 team off the board here in the next 10 teams, you're in on 3 more honey packs. 4 honey packs total left. But each 10 teams that come off the board gets their own 10 duck race. So every team always has a 10% chance of winning a honey pack. The more teams you purchase, obviously, better chance of winning a honey pack. If you want to put a deal together, I am listening. You just got to let me know. 2 or more teams. We got 25 people hanging out across different platforms. Let's put some deals together. Again, you can reach out to me on Instagram in the DMs, on Twitter in the DMs, Whispers on Twitch. You could shoot me an email, or you could just tell me in the chat. If there's 2 teams you're interested in here on the PYT, let me know in the chat which teams, and I will put together a bundle deal for you. New order. Ryan's getting a spot. First spot off the board for Ryan. Appreciate you, dude. Good luck. Again, $5,700 on that bounty. Let's chase it down today. Good luck, Ryan. Is your brother working? Personal queue is open as well. It is 2:15. We got 3 hours and 45 minutes. Reminder, it is just the day show today. There is no night show tonight. Jacob will be back tomorrow, so the show is over at 6. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. Would love to run more breaks today. honeyholebreaks.com. Ooh. Grab a case for yourself, a Breaker's Delight. I got 4 sealed cases down here. Put that bounty in play for yourself. $4,500 for a sealed case of Breaker's Delight. If you hit a superfractor, auto or non-auto, I will immediately give you $5,700 in store credit. You're already up $1,200, and you have every card in the case to do as you please, including a superfractor. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. I'm happy to put some deals together on this PYT. 10 teams down, 20 left, 10 away from the next honey pack. And I'm happy to put bundles together for you. Let me know. 2 or more teams, I will get you a deal. The next random teamer is live. I got Ryan to grab the first spot off the board. 1393 is the break number. What's up, Keegan? Personal queues open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. How we doing, Keegan? I'm good, Keegan. Living the dream, man. Opening some cards, hitting some bangers. Need to hit a couple more. We had a dual auto to 25. Tyler Bremner auto to 150 on the Mojo in the last break. Looking to hit some more. We're going to move into a fresh case of Bowman Draft Hobby on the next break, or if anybody wants some personals. I got 3 cases of Bowman Hobby to choose from. We got 4 boxes left of my current case of Breaker's Delight, so we can keep going through that one. If anybody wants any personals, honeyholebreaks.com. You want to put that bounty in play for yourself, grab a full case of Breaker's Delight, and I will throw that bounty in play for you. If anybody wants to chase those 24 class rookie QBs, I do have 2 boxes of 24 Cosmic Chrome football. Cosmic Chrome football from 24. Again, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Bo Nix, and Caleb Williams all sign in that product. 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome football in stock here. If you guys want to check out that one, that is a fun one, man. And those big QBs. There are planetary pursuits in that as well for football. Still got some Pixar Gold, iMac football, Update Sapphire baseball, Cosmic Chrome baseball. I got some 24 Inception in the house. 25 tier 1. Also brand new Select Baseball. Select Baseball came out. I haven't been able to open. I haven't seen any of those. I think Jacob opened 1 or 2 over the weekend, but I haven't seen any Select Baseball. $175 a box. $175 a box. Usually 2 autos. There's some good autos. It says 3 autos or mem. Usually 2 autos, 1 mem. $175 a box there. Unlicensed baseball, but good autos. And it's select, so you can hit like zebras and color wheels. All that good stuff. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on some teams, I'm happy to bundle teams. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. We can put a deal together. 2 or more. Over here on this right-hand side, my number 1 team, Mariners, Cade Anderson, lefty pitcher out of LSU. That's my number 1 prospect in this chase. Mariners are still on the board. Number 1 pick overall, my number 2 prospect, Eli Willits, and the Washington Nationals still available. My number 4, JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays. I like the value here. Blue Jays a little cheaper than a lot of the top teams. My number 4 prospect, JoJo Parker, still on the board. My number 5, Steele Hall for the Reds. My number 6, Jamie Arnold for the A's, still available. Number 7, Billy Carlson, White Sox off the board. Number 8, Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. He was on that dual auto we pulled in that last break. That's my number 8 prospect for the Red Sox. My number 9 prospect is, trying to memorize this. Number 9 prospect, who's my number 9? Oh, for the Cardinals, Liam Doyle. Right here at 229. And then my number 10 is off the board for the Yankees. That was Dax Kilby. Andrew's got his Yankees. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 still available. Excuse me, not my 7. Billy Carlson is off. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 are available. More than 25 people hanging out. Let's get some deals going, guys. We need 10 people to grab two teams each at a bundle, and we're rocking this whole PYT. We're getting 4 honey packs out there, ripping 4 boxes and putting this bounty in play. It's sitting at 5,700. We either hit that bounty or it goes up to 58 if we run that PYT. So again, let's put some deals in the chat. Throw out some teams at me. I am happy to get you guys bundles. I have room to get you guys some discounts. I just need to know what teams we're throwing them on. Test me out. I dare you. Ask me for a team, for 2 teams. See what happens. See what number I throw at you. See if you're pleasantly surprised. I dare you. Again, my number 1 is the Mariners. My number 2 is the Nationals. Both those teams are available. Total price right now would be $538. How about this? How about $480? $480. You get $58 off the top 2 teams on the board. $480 for the Mariners and Nationals. If you want that deal, let me know, and I will send it over to you. If those aren't the teams you want, just tell me in the chat what teams you do want. Then I will put something together for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know what teams you want and we'll put a deal together. Dude just got a dual auto for $50. He sure did. Orange to 25. Orange to 25. Kyson Malachi Witherspoon dual auto for $50. I know. That was the last box in that case too, Ryan. Someone came in earlier and said, "Are these coming from fresh cases?" And I said, "Oh, well, this is the last box of the current case." And they went, and they didn't buy a spot. And there was a dual auto in it. That just goes to show you, man, that doesn't mean anything. If you buy a box at Donruss Football and you pull a downtown in the first box, then yeah, the case is probably a little bit less likely. Baseball, it doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't really mean anything. There's not like one guaranteed hit in each case. Hoping it was Bazana he couldn't watch and he's going to watch it later, so when he pops in, don't ruin it. He needs to pop in and get this honey pack though. Or Ryan, just text him and tell me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 in there. So tell him to pick a number 1 through 10 and just text me it or send it to me. He can watch that back later. Because, you know, the honey pack is supposed to be a motivator to people to get in. They go, oh, big card. I want big card. I'll buy spot. If I just give away a honey pack and don't open it, it doesn't help me. So just tell them to pick a number 1 through 10. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's up, Dane? Let's put some deals together on these PYTs, man. I have room to get you guys some discounts. Someone's just got to reach out and ask me 2 or more teams. You tell me what teams, and I will put a deal together for you. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, Instagram, wherever you are. Let me know what teams you're interested in, and I will put a deal together for you. If that number works for you, just say deal. I'll make you an invoice in my system with those teams. Apply that discount. Send it to you via email. You just wait for the email to get to you. Just click checkout. It'll take you straight to our website with those teams in your cart and that discount applied. All you have to do is put in your payment information and process the order, and you're all set. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's do it, guys. Let's put some deals together. Personal queue is open. It's 2:30. We got 3.5 hours. Let's make some moves. Let's get some bundle deals. Get some teams off the board. We're getting closer. We're chasing some honey packs. I have room to get you guys some bundle deals. You just got to let me know. Hall of Fame induction announcement tonight. Honeyholebreaks.com. I'll take Rockies if the deal still stands. What deal still stands? Did we have a deal? What deal still stands? If if Jacob offered you anything over the weekend, I don't know about it. Oh, you're right. Yes. Ryan, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. That's right. Yes. Forgot about that. Yeah, Rockies. Okay. You're right. Good call, Ryan. Yep. All good, brother. Sent over to you. My bro said pack 8. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, for Eric. Good luck, Eric. Honey pack for winning the duck race in the PYT. We still have 4 more duck races to do. If you grab one of the next 9 teams off the board, once Charles grabs those Rockies, you are in on 3 of the 4. The next 9 teams off the board will be in on 3 of the 4 honey packs left. This is a slab. It is a PSA 10. Of course it is. Would it be anything else? Looks like it's out of updates. It says Red Sox. Oh. 2014 Topps Update Mookie Betts Rookie PSA 10. A rookie Mookie Betts PSA 10. That is the quintessential Mookie Betts rookie card. Mookie Betts 2014 Topps Update Rookie. PSA 10. We'll take that. We will take that, Eric. Appreciate you, dude. He's not here, but I'm sure he'll watch it back later. He gets a Mookie Betts Rookie PSA 10. I like it. Appreciate you. First honey pack in the books on this break. And Charles is good for the Rockies. Thank you, sir. Rockies are off the board. And there we go. That's 11 teams down. We're 9 away from another honey pack. There's 20 people hanging out, man. Let's put some deals together. Tell me what teams you guys are interested in. I am happy to bundle teams and get you guys deals. Let's get it going. It is 2:35. I'm here for another 3.5 hours. Let's make some moves. 11 teams down. That means we're 4 teams away from halfway. 2 people putting a bundle together, and we're getting this thing halfway filled. Let's go. Get some honey packs given away again. 9 teams away from 2 more honey pack giveaways. Let's chip away at it. Let me know what teams. Over here, $13.93. We're running it back. 1 box hobby, 1 box breakers. $50 to get in. That bounty now at $5,700. $5,700. Genuine question. I got 20 people hanging out. Hypothetically, if I were to take some money out of the bounty and offer you guys a chance to get in on a free break, would that be okay? Or do you want the bounty to stay where it is? Or are you okay with me taking it out, taking some out of the bounty and spreading the love around a little bit? I'm not making any decisions right now. I'm just trying to get some feedback and see what people think. Honeyholebreaks.com. I would say yes. What were you thinking? How much off the bounty and what product? So basically it'd be like this PYT here, 2 boxes. Again, this is all hypothetical. Nothing's been etched. This is just me thinking out loud. Be like 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Hobby, 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight. Be a 30 spot random. And it would be like we do it on Sunday night. I give you guys all week opportunities to get in on that free break. 30 spot random, free break. It takes half of the bounty. Not necessarily half, but like whatever the cost of the boxes are. 2 boxes of Hobby, 2 boxes of Breakers, which I think is like $2,700 because they're $750 for Breakers is $1,500, $650 for Hobby is $1,300, so $2,800. So right now the bounty's at $5,700. Let's say that would make the bounty $2,900, but everyone has an opportunity to get in on a close to $3,000 free break. Again, nothing confirmed, nothing planned. This is just me hypothetically seeing if people would prefer the bounty to stay where it is or to spread it out a little bit and get everyone in. I think that's pretty cool, but people who miss out would probably be a bit salty. Love the idea though. I mean, people are probably a bit salty if we hit a superfractor and one person gets $5,700 and it's not them, right? We could do it where one person gets $5,700 and the rest of you get nothing. Or I could do something where 30 people get in on something and get something for free and the bounty is still there to hit the thing. It's up to you guys. I'm just kind of seeing if everybody would be cool with it. Because maybe we do it. I don't know. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. 9 teams away from 2 honey pack giveaways. Happy to put deals together on bundles for 2 or more teams. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. I have room to get you guys some great deals. So test me, let me know. 2 or more teams, I will get you a deal. Charles just grabbed the Rockies off the board. Let's move in the right direction. 2 or more teams, guys. We have lots of ways to get this thing done. Let's chip away. Two or more teams. If you already have a team and you want another team, just let me know in the chat. I will get you a deal for a second team. What's up, Daniel? Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Ready to get you guys some deals on some teams. You can ask me in the chat. You could send me a DM on Instagram, on Twitter. Whisper me on Twitch. Shoot me an email. breaks@honeyholecollect.com. Any way you want to reach out to me to facilitate a deal on multiple teams, just tell me what you want, and I'll take a look and give you my best price offer. On the left-hand side, $50 to get in. 1 box Bowman Draft Hobby. 1 box Bowman Draft Breaker's Delight. 6 autos in the break. Chance to get in for $50. That bounty now $5,700. $5,700. You can get in for just 50. That is 114 times your investment. 114 times your investment. If you hit a Bowman First Superfractor, auto or non-auto, and you keep the card. And the last one I pulled, I said this earlier, but the last Bowman First Superfractor I pulled sold for $20,000. $20,000. See if I can find that cord. There it is. Bowman First Superfractor out of Bowman Chrome, Elian Pena, who was the number 2 prospect on my list in that product. Bowman First Superfractor, that card sold before that show was even over. That card had sold for $20,000. $20,000, that card. So, We do that again, and it ends up going to you. You get $5,700 in store credit, and then if you want to move that card for $20,000, that would be an additional for you. But even before you sell, you'd have $5,700 in store credit to do whatever you want. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to do whatever you want right now, you want to put some deals together on some teams, let me know in the chat. I am happy to put deals together. We are 9 teams away from 2 more honey pack duck races. 9 teams away from 2 honey packs. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. What's up, Kurt? Personal queue is open. $50 to get in over here. 1 box hobby, 1 box Breaker's Delight. You want to double it and add some honey packs and choose what team you get instead of getting a random team? Over here are your teams. My number 1 prospect is Cade Anderson, lefty pitcher out of LSU, drafted by the Seattle Mariners. There are the Mariners right there. My number 1 prospect. Number 2, Eli Willett's the number 1 pick overall for the Washington Nationals. He's right here. My number 4 prospect is Joe Parker for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are right here at 189. I like that. That's a good deal. Bundle it with another team, get an even better deal on the Blue Jays. I like the Blue Jays there. Reds, Steele Hall, shortstop prospect. My number 5 prospect overall, drafted at 17 years old by the Reds. 209 for the Reds for Steele Hall. You got the A's here for Jamie Arnold, who's my number 6. Also Devin Taylor, my number 16. We hit his auto in that last 2-boxer for the A's. So the A's at 219. My number 7's off the board. My number 8, Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox at 209. Again, we hit the dual auto Kyson Witherspoon with his identical twin Malachi in the last break. Red Sox still on the board at 209. My number 8 prospect, my number 9 is Liam Doyle for the St. Louis Cardinals. So my number 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9 top prospects are still in play in this break. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Let me know, and I will get something going for you. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. All right, Instagram. I need to reset the Instagram before halfway point, so I'm going to shut it down right now. I'll be right back. But before I put it back up, I'm going to go get some water real quick. So, going to get a water bottle. Hang tight. Empty chair for a second. But I will be right back. Again, you can put any deals you want in the chat. I will see them when I get back. Hang tight. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 20 people hanging out. Less than 20 teams left in this PYT. Let's make it happen. Personal queue is open as well. It's Tuesday afternoon. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's up, Charlie? Personal queue is open. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a deal. Left-hand side, $50 to get in. You get a random team in 1 box of Bowman Draft Hobby, 1 box of Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. That is 6 autos for $50, and that bounty is in play at $5,700. Only way we get that filled is by grabbing some spots. We just chip away at that thing. More spots off the board, more people are likely to jump in as well. So go grab your spots in that one. We can get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. That's break 1393 on the right-hand side. You can grab any listed team at the listed price. If you want to bundle 2 or more teams together, just let me know in the chat what teams you want, and I will put a deal together for you. Get you a discount to grab multiple teams. You just got to tell me what teams you want. 19 teams left. That means we could put 9 deals together. We get 9 deals together on teams, and that thing's rocking. With more than 20 people hanging out, man. Just a couple people reaching out to get a deal going, and we can get this thing rocking. So let me know. Again, I think great value here is the Blue Jays at $189 for JoJo Parker. That's my number 4 prospect. Number 4 prospect overall. Blue Jays not that expensive comparatively to some other teams on the checklist with the number 4 prospect overall. I don't hate the Diamondbacks there at $159 with Kason Cunningham, top 15 prospect. A's have my number 6 prospect and my number 16. Braves have a sleeper in Cody Miller, Tate Southacene as well. Orioles with Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. Red Sox, Kyson Witherspoon. Also got Marcus Phillips, 2nd round pick. honeyholebreaks.com. Topps mentioned us in their story? Did they? Did they? No. Weird. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Happy to bundle teams together for you. Just tell me what teams you want. We'll take a look, get you our best price. 2 or more teams. Let's make a deal happen. Just tell me the names of the teams in the chat. I will take a look at their price and make you my best offer. If you say deal, I'll go into my system, make you an invoice for those teams at the agreed upon price. Send it over to you via email as an invoice. You just press checkout. It'll put those teams into your cart at the discounted price we agreed upon. You just got to click checkout, put in your payment information, and voila. I'll get an email notification that you are good to go, and we'll change these numbers to your name. And we'll be that much closer to filling this thing. We do that 8 or 9 times. We are rocking this full break. Putting that bounty in play again, $5,700. 1 box hobby, 1 box Breakers Delight. And there are 4 more honey packs to win in this break. We are 9 teams away from giving away 2 honey packs. 2 more honey packs will come off the board in 9 teams. So let's bundle some teams and get that one going. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. It is 3 o'clock. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's make it happen, guys. 3 o'clock, halfway through the show. I got 3 more hours with you guys. Let's put some deals together, get that thing going. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 of my top 10 players are off the board. 7 of the top 10 are left, including my 1, my 2, my 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. They play for the Mariners. Kate Anderson, my number 1 prospect. Eli Willits, my number 2 prospect and the number 1 overall pick. What's up? Sweet. I can't touch it, though. It says don't touch. It says don't touch it. And 3 finest. Cool beans. Thank you, sir. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put something together. Let's make a deal happen. 2 or more teams, I will bundle them and get you a deal. You just got to let me know what teams. You can put it in a whisper. You can shoot me a DM on Instagram, on Twitter, whisper on Twitch. You could shoot me an email, breaks@honeyholecollect.com. Any way you want to facilitate getting a bundle deal discount on multiple teams, find a way to reach out to me. The easiest way is just to put it in the chat. I don't mind having negotiations in the chat with you. You just tell me what teams you're interested in. I will put a deal together for you. I've thrown out some numbers on some of my top teams offering big discounts. Like I said, Nationals and Mariners, that's my number 1 and number 2 teams. My number 1 prospect, Kate Anderson for the Mariners. My number 2 prospect, Eli Willits, number 1 pick overall for the Nationals. Those 2 teams, normally at the listed price, $538. I am able to offer you guys those 2 teams as a bundle for $480. That is a $58 discount off of the listed price. $480 if you want the Mariners and the Nationals. All you got to do is just say, hey, I'll take those 2 teams in the chat. Literally just say that, and I will send you a deal for those 2 teams. Top 2 prospects on my board. Kate Anderson for the Mariners and Eli Willits for the Nationals. And I'll offer you the pair for $480 to get it going. With that comes a 20% chance of winning the next honey pack and a 10% chance of winning the honey pack after that. There'll be 2 more honey packs given away when 9 more teams come off the board. Every team you get between now and when that happens gives you a 10% chance to win the next honey pack. There will be 10 ducks in the next honey pack race. Each team that comes off the board between now and that race is a 10% chance. Only 10 ducks in the race. Charles has 1. You could, if you wanted to, take 9 teams right now. I would give you an insane bundle offer if you were taking 9 teams off the board. But with that, you would also have a 90% chance of winning that next honey pack. And you'd have 9 of the 20 ducks in the subsequent honey pack, plus 9 of the 30 ducks in the duck race at the end. So you'd have a great chance at winning 3 honey packs. I'm not saying anyone's going to, but if you wanted to put a deal together for 9 teams right now, any 9 teams, doesn't have to be the top 9 teams or the bottom 9 teams or anything, I'd get you an insane deal and you'd have a great chance at winning some honey packs. Let's just look at let's just, for funsies, look at the 9 cheapest teams on the board and just theoreticize what it would be. I don't know if that's a word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. Braves at 129, Royals at 139. Speaking of Royals at 139, Dan Marino autos for the Royals, still on the board. Those 9 teams right there, we bundled that, would be, before we put a discount together, it's $902. I'd offer that for $775. I'd give you $127 off. $775 for those 9 teams. Again, you would have a 90% chance of immediately winning a honey pack. You'd have a 45% chance of winning the honey pack right after that. And then you would have almost a 1 in 3 chance of winning the last honey pack. And you'd have 9 teams in the break to hit that bounty. So again, I don't expect everybody to jump out at that break, but just, at that deal. But theoretically, you could get the next honey pack going for $775 and almost guarantee yourself that honey pack. It'd be, you'd have 9 ducks and Charles would have 1. But we don't have to go that extreme. If there are teams you are interested in, let me know in the chat. I am happy to get you guys some deals. Bundle teams together. What's up, Big O? You just got to tell me in the chat what teams you're interested in. It's 3 o'clock. I got 3 more hours. I am not really interested in sitting here talking to myself for the next 3 hours. So by all means, have any sort of conversation with me you want. I got 20 people hanging out, man. Let's make some deals happen. Let's get some teams off the board. We got a lot of top prospects still out there to chase. Again, the Royals are there with Dan Marino autos. He has those inscribed autos like Brady had 2 years ago. You see the orange, the 13 of 25, that Dan Marino number match. 13 of 25, he wrote laces out. There's a laces out inscription. Dan Marino on the Kansas City Royals checklist. Angels with the number 2 pick, Tyler Bremner. We already hit a Tyler Bremner auto today. Mojo to 150. Cheapest team on the board, the Cleveland Guardians. They have last year's number 1 pick, Travis Bazzana. He does have a dual auto with Eli Willits, the number 1 pick from this year. We've already hit a dual auto today. If we hit another one, again, fresh case of hobby for this break. So let's put something together. honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams away from 2 more honey packs. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. We will chip away, get you some deals. You tell me. We've also got our next $50 break, 1-box baseball draft hobby, 1-box Bowman draft breaker's delight. 6 autos in that break for $50. Chance to get in $5,700 on that bounty now. $5,700. Can't win it if you don't have a team in the PYT. Can't win it if you don't have a spot in this break. So if you want a shot at winning that bounty, you got to be in. What's up, Brendan? What's up, Austin? Should be getting an announcement of the of who made the Hall of Fame right now, right? 3 o'clock. What's up, Dallas Card Show? How we doing? They said if everything goes the way that the ballots that have been shown so far, it should be expected that possibly Carlos Beltran and Andrew Jones will get into the Hall of Fame. Doesn't necessarily mean they will get in. Last year, Beltran polled at just above 80% before the announcement, so he lost 10 percentage points. When the final results came, he was at 72.4. You need to have 75% of the ballots to make the Hall of Fame. What's up, Ashley? And if you don't get enough, percentage, you fall off. You don't get to come back onto the ballot next year. So you gotta be 75% gets you in. You have to have at least 5% to remain on the ballot. If you're under 5% of the vote, you're not getting into the Hall of Fame. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put it in. Let's put in some deals here. 9 teams away from 2 more honey packs given away. The more teams you have, the better chance you have of winning the honey pack. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, I'm happy to get you a deal to bundle multiple teams. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. Personal queues open as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. How long does it take for them? Do they have to go through and show every ballot? Just make the announcement and say, these are in. Darian Mensah sued by Duke when he tries to enter the transfer portal. Let's put some deals together, guys. 9 teams away from running 2 honey packs. Bundle some teams, get a deal. Bowman draft, man, it's just going to take one card to hit that Superfractor bounty. We did it in Bowman Chrome. We hit that Superfractor Bowman first auto of Elian Pena, and that card later sold for $20,000. So if you want something like that, man, you got to get in. Any team could win it. Any team could hit that bounty. Bounty sitting at $5,700, and you keep the card. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's up, Isaac? Putting deals together on Bowman Draft. This PYT, we are 9 teams away from 2 more Honey Pack giveaways. If you want to bundle some teams, I got great room to get you guys some great discounts. Somebody's just got to ask. I haven't had a single person ask me for a deal today on 2 teams. And I'm ready to get some great deals out there. Other than Eli, you know of any big supers that have been pulled so far? So I don't. Eli Willett's super did get pulled. I think there's been some of those achromatics, the like insert autos. I've seen a couple of those Superfractors, but those aren't the Bowman firsts. I know Cade Anderson's hasn't been pulled, or at least I haven't seen it. I don't do a lot of hunting of cards that I can't hit. You know what I mean, Ryan? The Eli Willets I saw because, of course, I saw it. But I don't try to like find the cards I can't hit. But I don't keep track of who got pulled or what. There's like an Instagram account that's like Bowman Tracker. Or it's like Bowman 1 of 1. So they might have some posted. HoneyOldBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Again, it's a Bowman first super auto or non-auto. Doesn't matter if it's an auto or not. As long as it's a Superfractor and it's a Bowman first, it'll trigger that bounty. So let's get some deals together. Some big teams out there. Yeah, Bowman 1 of 1. They post 1 of 1s. There's Caden Bodines, Charles Davelin for the Dodgers. Connor Essenberg for the Braves. Really the only ones I'm seeing. Hey, there's the one I pulled. What's up, Tony? Yeah, so the Bowman 1 of 1 tracker is only posted 2. Just the Bodine and the Davelin. Oh, 3. Essenberg, Davelin, and Bodine. Obviously, the Willets got hit as well. That's the Davelin. Yeah, that's a Gavin Kylan Spotlight Super. So, I only know of 4. Only Essenberg, Davelin, Bodine, and Willits. Honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams away from running 2 honey packs in this baseball PYT. If you want to put a deal together for 2 or more teams, let me know what teams. I will take a look and I will get you an offer. Get you a bundle deal to grab at least 2 teams. I have rooms. Nobody's tested me, man. Nobody's testing me and asking for teams. I have room to get you guys some good deals. Honeyholebreaks.com. Kevin McGonigal, the only player in the minors with 15 plus home runs, K percentage below 15%, and a WRC plus of over 160. That's good. What's up, Chino? Pretty good. Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Not in this one. I mean, he's in there. Not his first. Let's put some deals together, guys. 9 teams away from 2 honey pack giveaways. Ready to get some deals going for you guys. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. I will take a look at their total price, make you a bundle offer. It is 3:20. We got 2 hours, 2.5 hours or so left in the show today. No night show tonight. Jake will be back in the chair tomorrow night. "13 years ago today, the Falcons were leading the Niners 17-0 in the NFC Championship game. The Niners came all the way back to win. The Niners won 28-24 over the Falcons in the NFC Championship game. And they went on to play in the Har Bowl, and they lost. Oh, boy. Let's get a deal together, guys. What's the math on that? All right, from now until 4 o'clock, I'm offering $25 off of every team in this PYT. You just have to tell me the name of the team in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $25. It only takes one. Obviously, I will beat that offer if you do 2 or more teams, but let's start at $25 a team in discount. You tell me. I'm gonna put it into that Instagram chat channel. But if you guys want, you know what? I'm going to give you guys an 8 minutes head start. People who are already in the chat, people who are already in the room for the next 8 minutes, I'm not going to tell anybody outside of who's here that you can get $25 off a team. You guys have first crack at it. At 3:30, I'm going to post on the Instagram channel that I'm offering $25 off the teams until 4 o'clock. So you guys have 7 minutes to put some deals together and get some teams without anyone else knowing. At 3:30, everyone else gets to come into the room and get some teams for discounts. So $25 off any team in this baseball PYT. You let me know what team, and I will give you a $25 discount code. If you want more than one team, we'll start it at $25 off, but I will add more to it for the more teams you put. But any team on the board right now, I'll give you $25 off. That includes the Guardians here. We get down to $64. It'd be $64 for the Guardians, and you'd be in on 2 honey packs when 9 teams come off the board. I am offering you guys a total of $475 off teams total here to make this deal. But it's going to start with 1. Any team you want of the teams remaining, I will take $25. I'll do it for Royals and Tigers. Kev, I'm going to bump it up to $60 off for those 2 teams for you. So that was $258. It's now $198. Andrew, you're right behind Kev. Kev said Royals and Tigers. So I'm going to give you $30 off each team there, Kevin. Kevin beat you by a millisecond there, Andrew. He said Tigers and Royals. Andrew, any other team, let me know. Invoice sent to Kevin. I said $25 off any team you want right now. Kev threw out 2 at me, so he got $30 off each. That's not too shabby. You guys got 5 minutes before I go tell the Instagram chat and let people who aren't here right now come on in and get some deals. So for the next 5 minutes, it's just people that are already in here. You tell me what team you want, and I'll send you an invoice for $25 off that team. Multiple teams, I'll do you even better. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Kev's going to grab 2 more teams. That's going to get us to 13 down, 7 teams away from 2 more honey packs. You guys got 3 minutes before I go tell everybody. Let's try Cubs and Braves. Yeah, we'll do 60 off that too, Andrew. There you go. We got 90 seconds. Keeping an eye on it. Oh, huh. I sent it to your Hotmail, Kevin, but I can resend it. I resent it just now. Let me know if you still don't see it. That's the right email we use, right? Huh. I just resent it right now. Hopefully it gets to you. Let me know if you guys aren't see it. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. We got about 30 seconds before I go tell everybody on Instagram that they can get some deals. Andrew's good. Cubs and Braves. Appreciate you, Andrew. And there's Kevin. Tigers and Royals. All right. And I'm going to post it in the chat now. Post it on Instagram. All right, so Kevin got the Tigers and Royals. Andrew got the Braves and Cubs. 4 more teams down. That's exactly halfway now. And then Kevin got the Tigers and Royals. All right. Okay. honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway filled in this baseball PYT. We're offering $25 off any team for the next half hour. All you have to do is tell me what team you want in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $25. The more teams you add, the better deal I'll get you. You just need to tell me in the chat 2 or more. Actually, don't even need 2 or more. Beltran and Andrew Jones go into the Hall of Fame along with Jeff Kent. Andrew Jones Carlos Beltran and Jeff Kent. Those are your Hall of Famers. Any team listed here on this PYT, you tell me the name of the team, I'll send you an invoice for that team minus 25 bucks. Right now for the next half hour until 4 o'clock. Tell me what team you want of the listed teams left. You get 25 bucks off. Again, the Guardians are there at 89. That would be down to 64, 74 for the Phillies and Padres. I don't hate the Phillies there, man. Gage Wood threw a no-hitter in the College World Series for University of Arkansas. First round pick for the Phillies. He's got his Bowman firsts. And again, any superfractor gets you in to win that $5,700 bounty. And there are 4 more honey packs in this break. We are 5 teams away from giving away 2 more honey packs. 5 teams away from 2 more honey packs. So if you want to in on those honey packs, each team you get is a 10% chance at the next honey pack. So Andrew just got 2 teams off the board. Kevin just got 2 teams off the board. They both have a 20% chance to win the next honey pack. You can give yourself a 50% chance of the next honey pack if you grab 5 teams off the board right now. Get a bundle. Let's see. 5 cheapest teams: Guardians, Phillies, Padres, Twins. Who would be the next cheapest after that? Orioles here at 149. That's total is 545. What was I offering? I guess for 5 teams would be $125 off. Let's go 145. Let's go 400. 400 flat for those 4 teams. 400 flat. I'm offering you a $145 discount off those 4 teams or 5 teams right there. Basically, you grab those 4 cheapest teams. I give you the Orioles for $4. I'm offering $145 off of those 5 teams. And you would have a 50% chance to win the next honey pack. $400 for those 5 teams. If you want that deal, let me know. And we'd give away 2 honey packs. You would have a 50% chance to win the first honey pack. You'd have a 25% chance to win the second honey pack. And you'd have 5 teams in the break to try to hit that bounty. Again, I'm just going to try to keep throwing out deals for you guys. There's 20 people in here. At some point, someone's going to want to take one of these deals. You can get these 5 teams right now for $400. You would have a 50% chance to win the next honey pack and a 25% chance to win the second honey pack. Both of them would go off. Both of those races would happen right away. $400 for those 5 teams. You're basically getting the Orioles for $4. It's a $145 discount off of 4 teams, or 5 teams, excuse me. Or you can take $25 off any team you want right now. You just tell me the name of the team and I will send you that invoice for $25 off. Let's make some moves. Let's make it happen. Let's rip this break. Let's get it going. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway filled on this PYT, offering $25 off any team you want right now. Until 4 o'clock, you say the name of a team, I'll offer you $25 off and send an invoice to you. That simple. You just say A's, and I'll send you a $25 off invoice. Say Padres. I'll send you the Padres for $74. All you got to do is tell me the name of a team, and I will send you that invoice. Let's get this one going, guys. Tuesday afternoon, let's have some fun. Let's put that bounty in play again. $5,700. honeyholebreaks.com. 5,700 is the bounty. We got 4 more honey packs in this PYT. Beltran was on 84% of the ballots. Andrew Jones 78. They are in. Trying to see the percentages of all the players that were on the ballot. honeyholebreaks.com. Rich Hill has announced that he is retiring. Here we go. Complete breakdown of the Hall of Fame voting. That's what I wanted. Manny Ramirez was in the 10th year of his ballot. He got 38% of the votes. He is off the ballot now, moving forward. Manny Ramirez is off the ballot. Chase Utley was at 59%. Chase Utley, not a Hall of Famer in my eyes. Chase Utley, 3rd year. He'll stay on. Howie Kendrick did not get a single Hall of Fame vote. He is off. Ryan Braun did not get 5% of the vote. He is not going to be a Hall of Famer. He's going to fall off the ballot. The only first-year eligible player to still be on the ballot is Cole Hamels. Everyone else who had their first year of eligibility is not going to be a Hall of Famer. Yeah, none of those names are Hall of Famers. Who voted for Nick Markakis to make the Baseball Hall of Fame? I'll do Guardians and Twins. You got it. Gotta send you an invoice. Sent over. Appreciate you, Sylvester. This is my last break for a while. I start Thursday. Rules is rules. I must abide. You can be in breaks, but you can't win bounties and honey packs, Sylvester. But welcome aboard, my friend. Appreciate you. Again, if you want a team, you're more than welcome to grab a team as an employee. You just can't win my honey packs and you can't win my bounties. Like, I'm not. If you're a Yankees fan and you want to buy into the breaks and get the Yankee, I'm not gonna keep you from getting the Yankee. But you can't win my bounty. What's up, Rob? How we doing? I'm all in for the duck races. I'm a sucker for them. Oh, that's fair. You could be in the duck races. You just don't get it. Just can't get it. Welcome aboard. Honeyholebreaks.com. I am offering $25 off of any team in this PYT for the next 15 minutes. All you have to do is let me know in the chat which team you want, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $25 off the listed price. You want multiple teams, I'll up that discount a little bit more, but you got to tell me what teams you want. Any team, I will get you a deal. New order. Sylvester's good. Appreciate you, Sylvester. Guardians and Twins come off the board. And where does that leave us? I think that gives us... what is that? 17 teams down? Yeah. Three teams away from running 2 honey packs, guys. Three teams away from 2 honey packs. Go get a deal on a team and get in on this honey pack race. we get this one going, I might have to build a new PYT on the fly. I have a plan for the next PYT, but it's a little different than this one. But I might have to get it going a little early, which is fine. I'll just start building it in the background now. On mute here, report Beltran and Jones. I know. I have it right here. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. We have about 10 minutes left on that offer. 25 bucks off any team. You just tell me what team you want. 25 bucks off any team right now. We are 3 teams away from a honey pack giveaway. Oops. Is that an earthquake? Felt weird. Let's get this thing going, guys. Let's put that bounty in play for us. Let's put that bounty in play. Next 10 minutes, you can get $25 off any team you want. Any team you want. Just tell me what team in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $25 off the listed price. You want to grab multiple teams? Let me know in the chat. Sylvester's getting a PFL Combat Anthology box. I like it. See if we can hit another another kaboom for you. Sylvester, I think I have 4. I haven't even opened one of these boxes, by the way. 1, 2, 3. I have 5. I have 5, my friend. I haven't even opened one. I'll take another Kamoom. Box 1. Here we go. 2 autos. See if we can find a kaboom. Good luck, my friend. Okay. Is that a black Pandora? Decheva. Putski. How about a red Henan Ferreira? 20 of 199 PFL champion Henan Ferreira. Brazilian. Heavyweight champion beat Ryan Bader. Henan Ferreira. Mystico. Orange Decheva. Or not orange. That's the background. Gray. Not numbered. Don King, Usmar, Hammerstone, Bobby Fish, and is this a black Pandora? 5 of 8. Is that an auto? It is. Let's hold off on that one. Auto is to 8. Tony Atlas, Tim Sylvia, Clay Collard, Boss Rutan, my guy, Liz Carmouche. She was in the first women's UFC fight ever against Ronda Rousey. I was in the building. Tom Lawler, Sidibu Sai, one of the greatest wrestlers of all time, Kurt Angle, Floyd Mayweather, and a red is Ultimo Guerrero, 91 of 199. Mexican wrestling legend, Ultimo Guerrero, to 199. We have 1 auto. We're marinating. It is to 8. So we're looking for a kaboom. See ice. I see blue. Oleg Popov. Marco Huas. Blue. Ric Flair. Ric Flair. 111 of 149. The Nature Boy on the blue. Ric Flair to 149. Woo. Boss Rutan Immortals, Hulk Hogan, John Fitch, Oleg Popov. Is John Fitch still fighting in the PFL? My God. Marco Huas, Patchy Mix, and our ice is our other auto. It is a Matt Classic 7 of 25 for the auto. Cesar Duran. Cesar Duran. Auto to 25. He's holding a microphone. I don't know Cesar Millan. I think he's in MLW wrestling, but I don't know him. I don't know what that's supposed to be either. Interesting. All right, we got one more pack. Our second auto is 5 of 8. But let's see what's in this pack. Orange back here. Ultimo Guerrero again. Immortals of Mark Kerr. Pedro Hizzo. Dakota Decheva. Putski, Angle, Floyd Mayweather, Patchy Mix, Pedro Hizzo again, and an orange of TJ Dillashaw, 52 of 99. TJ Dillashaw, former champion in the UFC, to 99. 52 and 99. All right, last card of the box is an auto to 8. 5 of 8 on the auto. MMA stars. Going to be Paige Van Zant. Paige Van Zant on the auto. 5 of 8. Known for some other things now. Paige Van Zant on the auto. Former UFC fighter turned whatever you want to say about Paige Van Zant. Paige Van Zant auto 5 of 8. Not bad. Not bad. Paige Van Zant to 8. Cesar Duran to 25 on the autos. Dillashaw to 99. The Nature Boy to 149. Ultimo Guerrero to 199. And Henan Ferreira to 199. Not too shabby of a box there. No kaboom. I do have 4 boxes left if you guys want to chase a kaboom. There are kabooms in this product. Sylvester has pulled a John Jones kaboom. Somebody else in the Escondido shop pulled a, I think, Hulk Hogan kaboom. There are kabooms. These are MMA, wrestling, and boxing legends. So there you go, Hulk Hogan and John Jones on kabooms. No guarantee there's a kaboom, but I got 4 boxes left. It's $150 a box, 2 autos. Paige Van Zandt to 8. That's fun. Put that up on the wall for Sylvester. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Honeyholebreaks.com if you guys want to get involved. Some combat anthology. You can. It is 3:57. I got 3 minutes left to get you guys $25 off any team you want here in this PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com. Four o'clock. I got 2 hours left with you guys. Whatever you want to get into. Honeyholebreaks.com. Couple minutes left to get $25 off a team. Just say what team you want in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $25. Let's get that PYT going. We can chip away. We are 3 teams away from 2 more honey packs coming off the board. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs. What's up, Samuel? Four o'clock. 2 hours left of the show today. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you want to put some deals together on some teams, let me know. We are 3 teams away. 3 teams away from another honey pack. Actually, another 2 honey packs. Number 1 team, my number 1 prospect, Cade Anderson and the Seattle Mariners still on the board. Number 2, Eli Willits. All that. And we didn't take a single top prospect off the board. After offering $25 off of any team, we didn't take a single top 10 prospect off the board there with $25 off a team. That's crazy. My number 1, Cade Anderson in the Mariners. Number 2, Eli Willits in the Nationals. My number 4, JoJo Parker and the Blue Jays. My number 5. Where's my number 5? Steele Hall and the Reds. My number 6, Jamie Arnold and the A's. My number 8, Kyson Witherspoon and the Red Sox. Number 9, Liam Doyle and the Cardinals. All still on the board. They were on the board before we had $25 off any team. Still on the board. So let's put some deals together. Get some good teams off the board here. Can't hit the bounty if you don't have a spot in the break. You can grab any team you want here or grab 2 with a discount. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left with you. We are 3 teams away from 2 more honey packs going out. Any 3 teams will get us gone. Still 4 total honey packs to give away in this break. 3 teams away from 2 of those 4. So get in on the next 3 teams. We got 20 people hanging out, man. We should be getting some teams off the board here. We got top 10 prospects, number 1 prospect, number 2 prospect. 4 of my top 5 prospects are still on the board here. Let's make some moves. Get some teams off the board. Big ones are out there. Cade Anderson, Eli Willits, Joe Parker, Steele Hall, Liam Doyle, Jamie Arnold, Kyson Witherspoon, and Tyler Bremner are all MLB top 100 prospects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 top 100 MLB prospects are still on the board right now. On 8 different teams. These teams are available. You just got to put some teams together and get a deal. Let me know what teams you want. 3 teams away from giving away 2 honey packs. Phillies and Padres still on the board at $99 each. Chance to get in on those honey pack giveaways. Go grab them, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's make some deals happen. 3 teams away from 2 honey packs. Three teams away from 2 honey packs. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's put some deals together. We got 3 teams between us and 2 honey pack giveaways. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Top 10 prospects all over the board still. 20 people hanging out, man. What are we doing? What are we working with? We're just here to stare at me? Because, I don't know. We've done 2 breaks. We've opened 1 box for Sylvester. What's the plan? We got 2 hours left. Let's make it happen. 2 teams or more, I'll get you a discount deal. You just got to tell me what teams. I'm in the mood to get some deals going for you guys, so let me know. We also have a football PYT. 3 teams are off the board there. It is 3 boxes of 25 Phoenix football with 3 boxes of 24 Phoenix football. So we're looking at this year's rookie class and last year's rookie class. So again, guys like Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix come into play, Michael Penix, J.J. McCarthy. I like the Raiders here. You got Ashton Genty and Brock Bowers rookies. 3 boxes of each. 6 autos from last year's class. 6 autos from this year's class. Tet McMillan and the Panthers. RJ Harvey rookies for the Broncos. And then last year you got Troy Franklin. You got Audric Estime. You got Bo Nix. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 3 teams away in baseball from 2 honey packs coming out. Three teams away from 2 honey packs. Let's make some moves, guys. We got less than 2 hours left. HoneyholeBreaks.com. A-Rod got 40% of the vote. Pettit got 48. Utley got 59. What does Beltran go into the Hall of Fame as? A Met? Let's see. He played for the Mets, Yankees, Astros, Royals. Am I missing anyone? Mets, Yankees, Astros, Royals. I think he played for the Giants. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. I don't care that much. Let's get it going, guys. We are 3 teams away from 2 honey packs. You can put a deal together, 2 or more teams. I will get you a discount deal. If you want to grab a team, let me know. You can grab any team at the listed price. If you already have a team, I can get you a discount on an additional team. We got 7 top 10 prospects still available, including my 1, 2, 4, and 5. Cade Anderson for the Mariners. Eli Willits for the Nationals. JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays. Steele Hall for the Reds. 4 of my top 5 still available. Two center fielders elected to the Hall of Fame in the last 45 years. And then 2 were elected today. The other 2, Ken Griffey Jr. and... who would be the other one? Ken Griffey Jr. and... Kirby Puckett. Griffey and Kirby were the only center fielders elected to the Hall of Fame in the last 45 years. And then 2 more were elected today. Beltran and Andrew Jones. Honeyholebreaks.com. You guys have questions, let me know. Sean McVay is 3-0 when playing a division opponent for the third time in a single season. In 2020, they beat Seattle in the third game of the meeting. In 2021, they beat Arizona. And in 2020, they also beat San Francisco in a game that they should have lost. Because Jaquiski Tartt doesn't know how to catch an interception. That's why he's a defensive player. My computer doesn't like running Baseball Reference, so I guess I'll use it on my phone. Yeah, I think he's going in as... Oh, I forgot he played for the Cardinals and the Rangers. I did not remember him playing for the Rangers. Kansas City got traded to Houston. Second half for that year in Houston, he was an absolute monster in 24. So he was from Kansas City, got traded to Houston. Then he signed with the Mets. Then he went from the Mets to the Giants for half a season. Signed with the Cardinals for 2 years. Totally forgot about those 2 years. Went to the Yankees. Somehow I remembered the Giants and the Yankees. He played half a season for the Giants. I remembered that. Half a season for the Astros. I remembered that. 2 years for the Yankees. I remembered that. No memory of him playing for the St. Louis Cardinals. Then he played 1 year for Texas. Didn't remember that. And then back in Houston for the last game of his season. Or last game of his career. Had the most WAR. Played 7 years for the Mets, 7 years for the Royals. Most career hits as a Royal. Best WAR as a Met. Most home runs as a Met. He's going in as a Met. He's going in as a Met, for sure. Played 20 years, though. That's crazy. 25 hits, 565 doubles, 435 homers, 1,500 RBIs, 300 stolen bases, career batting average 279. Pretty good. Beltran. Pretty good. Huh. Pretty good. Andrew Jones absolutely going in as a Brave. No question. Jeff Kent going in as a Giant, probably. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. It is 4:21. I got about an hour and a half left. We are 3 teams away from 2 honey pack giveaways in this Bowman Draft PYT. 2-box hobby, 2-box Breakers Delight, 5 total honey packs. We got 4 more to give away. 3 teams away from 2 of those honey packs going off. If you grab a team, again, there will be 1 honey pack that is the last 10 teams off the board. So teams 11 through 20 are into a duck race that has 10 teams in it, or 10 ducks in the race. Any team you grab here gives you 1 duck of the 10. So if you grab 3 teams right now, you would get that duck race going and you would have 3 of the 10 ducks in that race. A 30% chance to win that duck race and win a honey pack. And then right after that honey pack duck race, we would do another one with all 20 teams that are off the board. So everyone's in. The last 7 teams off the board were Charles, Andrew, Kevin, Sylvester. So Andrew, Kevin, and Sylvester will each have 2 ducks in this next race. Charles will have 1, and then there's 3 ducks still remaining in this next race. If you were to grab 3 teams off the board right now, and I'd get you a deal to do so, tell me what 3 teams you would want, and that would also give you the most ducks and the best chance to win this next duck race. And then I'd take all 20 teams that are off the board and give you another duck race. Right now, Big O, Kevin, Andrew, and Sylvester all have 3 teams, so they all have 3 ducks in the race. Again, if you were to bundle 3 teams together right now and get the next honey pack race going, you would have the best odds in the 10 duck race, and tied for the best odds with Sylvester, Kevin, Andrew, and Big O in the 20 duck race. I can put a deal together. Let's see, 3 cheapest teams still on the board here: Orioles, Phillies, and Padres. And I don't hate those 3 teams. Ty Harvey for the Padres, Gage Wood for the Phillies. You got Ike Irish and Caden Bodine for the Orioles. Those 3 teams, 347, I do 300 flat. If you wanted those 3 teams for 300 flat, Orioles, Phillies, and Padres, I would send you that deal right now. You get a $47 discount off those teams, $300 flat, and we would run the next duck race, and you would have the most ducks in the race and a chance to win that honey pack. And if you do, you're pretty much, you're on the right track to covering the cost of your entry. $300 right now could get you the Orioles, Padres, and Phillies, and 3 ducks in the race, plus 3 ducks in the race after that. What's up, Scott? 3 teams away from 2 honey pack races. Again, if those 3 teams aren't the teams you want a deal on, let me know in the chat what teams you do want a deal on, and we can get something going. Again, I will put a deal together, bundle teams, get you a discount, send it to you via invoice. But right now I'm offering Padres, Phillies, and Orioles for a flat $300. That's a $47 discount off the price, and that would immediately get 2 duck races going. So if you wanted that deal, let me know in the chat. If you want a different deal, if that's not the one you're thinking of, put the teams that you are interested in the chat, and I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Josh? What's up, Isaac? honeyholebreaks.com. We are 3 teams away from running 2 honey pack giveaways. New order. Andy Max coming in, getting the Mariners. My number 1 prospect to chase is coming off the board. Andy, good luck, my friend. I'm rooting for you. I want to see a big Cade Anderson get hit today. Appreciate you, Andy. 2 teams away from running a 2 honey packs. Two teams away from running 2 honey pack giveaways. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together. Again, right now, that would mean all we need is the Phillies and the Padres coming off the board, and we are getting a honey pack going. Phillies and Padres could come off the board right now. Total price is $198. Let's do $160. $160 for the Phillies and Padres, and we would get 2 honey pack races going. $160 for the Phillies and Padres. If you want that deal, say so in the chat, and I will send you an invoice. Phillies and Padres. I'm so confident that's the teams that are coming off the board. I'm going to go make the invoice right now. Someone tell me who I'm sending it to. Phillies and Padres for $160, and we rock 2 honey pack giveaways. All right, that invoice is ready to go. Someone tell me whose name I'm slapping on it. 160 for the Phillies and Padres. Somebody raise their hand and I'll send that invoice to them. We got 25 people hanging out. 160 for the Phillies and Padres, and we give out 2 honey packs. Who's taking me up on that offer? What's up, Ty? Offering a $38 discount off the pairing of the Phillies and Padres. And with that, we would give out 2 more honey packs. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 2 teams away from 2 more honey packs. Offering the Phillies and Padres together for $160. And that would trigger 2 honey pack giveaways. You get a $38 discount. 20% off those teams right there. Two teams away from 2 honey pack giveaways. 2 cheapest teams left, Phillies and Padres. I like the Phillies, man. Gage Wood threw a no-hitter in the College World Series for the University of Arkansas. First-round pick for the Phillies. He's got Bowman first autos. Ty Harvey, another catching prospect for the Padres. Top 5 rounder. Good prospect for the Padres. He's got his Bowman first autos. Those 2 teams, you can get them both for $160 right now, and we'd rock 2 honey pack giveaways. You'd have 20% chance to win the first one and a 10% chance to win the second one. If you grab the Phillies and the Padres right now, 2 teams off the board, and we are rocking this thing. I already made the invoice. Somebody tell me whose name I'm putting on it, and I will send it out to you, and we will rock this pair of honey pack giveaways. Just waiting to slap a name on that invoice. Let me know. Phillies and Padres will get that honey pack going. 2 honey packs. And we'd be down to 10 teams left in another PYT. That bounty up to $5,700. We've added $100 to it today. If we run that PYT, if we hit it, great. Someone's getting $5,700. If we don't hit it, goes up another $100 to $5,800. $5,800 could be it. Someone just posted they pulled the Superfractor Ethan Petrie auto for the Houston Astros out of a hobby box, a personal hobby box. There you go. Could be you. We pull it here. We got 2 hobby boxes to make it happen, plus 2 Breakers Delight boxes. All we need is 1 if we hit it. That is the full bounty, $5,700. You can't win the bounty if you're not in the break. We got 12 teams left. We are 2 teams away from rocking 2 more honey pack giveaways. You'd be in on both giveaways. You'd actually be in on 3 total. I am offering the Phillies and Padres for $160 to get us to the next honey pack giveaway. But if there's other teams you're interested in, let me know. We got over 25 people hanging out, man. Not a single one of you wants to make a deal on 2 teams and get a honey pack going? 2 honey packs. 25 people are hanging out. Let's make some moves. It is 4:30. Reminder, there is no night show tonight. Show ends at 6 o'clock. Personal queue is open, whatever you guys want to get into in the next hour and a half. Everything on the wall behind me is available for personals. Andrew Jones and Carlos Beltran were born one day apart. Andrew Jones was born April 23rd, 1977. Carlos Beltran, April 24th, 1977. Born one day apart, and they will get into the Hall of Fame together. Previous record of 2 people born close together. Gabby Hartnett and Ted Lyons, who were born in December of 1900, but 8 days apart, were the closest in age of 2 people going into the Hall of Fame at the same time. But now it is a 1-day separation. That's crazy. Andrew Jones is going to get voted in with 1,933 career hits. It would be the first time a non-pitcher with fewer than 2,000 career hits is voted in since Ralph Kiner was inducted in 1975. Been 51 years since a player with less than 2,000 career hits had been elected into the Hall of Fame. Honeyholebreaks.com, 2 teams away from getting 2 honey packs out in this PYT. Still my number 2. Number 4, number 5, number 6, number 8, number 9 prospects on the board. Rangers have my number 11, and the Angels have my number 13. Tyler Bremner, number 2 pick overall, pulled his Mojo Auto to 150 earlier today. Would love to get some more cards on that wall. Couple more honey packs coming our way. 2 more teams. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. If you've already gotten a team in this break and you want to grab another, let me know. I will get you a discount. Or if you want 2, just tell me what 2 you want in the chat. We got 25 people hanging out. 1 person makes a deal for 2 teams. I'll get you a discount, and we will rock 2 more honey pack giveaways. Let's put a deal together, guys. We got 2 teams away from 2 more honey packs. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Let's get this thing going, guys. 2 teams away from a honey pack. 2 honey packs, actually. Carson Beck lost 6 games in his college career, and in 4 of those losses, the final play was a Carson Beck interception with a chance to win the game. I don't know if that's good or bad. Personal queue is open. Whatever you guys want to get into. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. If you have questions, let me know. 2 teams away from 2 honey packs. In break 1395 teams away from a honey pack over here on football. 3 boxes of 25 Panini Phoenix football with 3 boxes of 24 Phoenix football. 2 different rookie classes. 20 people are hanging out. Let's make some moves, guys. Come on now. Grab a team in both. You'll be in on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 honey packs. If you grab 1 team in baseball, 1 team in football, you'll have a shot at 7 honey packs for yourself, and I'll get you a deal off the listed price. There are teams down here at $79. You got the Ravens, the Bills, the Jets. Grab the Bills with the Phillies. I like that one. 178. I do 150. 150 for the Bills and Phillies. And you'd be in on 7 honey packs. Why not? Combine a football and a baseball team, I'll get you a deal, and you'll get in on 7 different honey packs. How much for Padres and Phillies? Chiz, I offered it for $160 earlier. That's a $38 discount. 20% discount. In fact, I was so confident, Chiz, that I already made that invoice in my system. I was just waiting for someone to tell me who was going to take it. So Padres and Phillies, I would do for $160. The invoice is already made. I'll just put your name on it if you want it. I'll take it, send the invoice. Look at this. I'll just have to type your name in and hit send. It was already built. I was that confident that was what we were doing. Chiz, you're going to take down the Phillies and Padres. We're going to get in on 2 honey pack giveaways. Appreciate you, my dude. Once that order comes through, we'll be down to 10 teams left. 10 teams left. We will do 2 more honey packs in the baseball, and then there will be another honey pack giveaway after that for the last 10 teams. Each of those 10 teams has a 10% chance. There will be 10 ducks in that race, and then 1 duck race with all 30 names for the final honey pack. 5 total honey packs. Anyone who gets in on the last 10 teams can win both honey packs remaining. New order. Chiz is good. Padres and Phillies. And we are ready to rock and roll here. There you go. Phillies and Padres off the board. And let's run 2 more honey packs. Charles down to Chiz. It's a 10 duck race. Let's get over to that duck race. There you go. Charles, Andrew, Kevin, Sylvester, Andy, Mac, Chiz, and Chiz. Those are the 11 through 20 teams. We'll do this 10 duck race, and then we will reset and do a duck race with 20. There are still 10 teams left in the baseball PYT. There is a new football PYT up as well. If you want a deal, you can get 2 baseball teams for a deal, 2 or more. 2 football teams or more for a deal, or you can grab at 1 from each, and I will get you a discount. There are baseball and football PYTs. There are still 2 honey packs left in baseball, 4 honey packs in football. So you get a team in each. You are in on 6 total honey packs that you could win. Right after this race, we will do 1 more duck race. There will be 10 teams left in baseball. And we still got all 4 honey packs remaining in that football PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com if you want to get in on it. It is 4:45. I am here for another hour and 15 minutes today, so we can make some deals happen. Maybe we run this PYT before we're out of here. $30 seconds. Who's going to take it down? Who's winning this honey pack? 15 seconds. Charles got the first duck. Charles is gonna win it. I had 4 people with 2 ducks, but Charles takes it down with just 1. Just 1. Charles is going to take the duck. Charles, if you're here, let me know. Charles wins a duck race, and then we will refresh the page. Now we will put 20 ducks in the race. Everyone who's gotten a team so far is going to be in on this race. Minute 30 on the clock, and now we drop 20 ducks in. Ryan, who grabbed the first team, all the way down to Chiz, who got 2. 20 ducks in the race. We do it again. Minute 30 on the clock. For another honey pack. Charles won the first one. First of 2. Still 2 left to grab. $50 seconds. Who's taking down the second one? Got to message Charles, let him know. Tell my ducks to stop bumping into each other. Chiz! The boost with the pink star duck, and that is why you close it out and you take the last ducks. We had 2 duck races. The first one had duck number 1. The second race had duck number 20. And that is why you get in on these breaks, man. Chiz, like I said, you would have 2 ducks in a 10 duck race. You didn't win. 2 ducks in a 20 duck race. Boom, that's yours. Nicely done, my friend. 2 ducks down. He wins. Chiz, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ducks, or 9 honey packs here. I'll message Charles, let him know he's got one as well. Where is he? There he is. Whoops. One through 9, Chiz. I just pinged Charles, let him know he's got one as well. Three or 7, you pick. 7's my lucky number. Let's go with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go, Chiz. Ooh. I see a rookie and I see red. Red's usually pretty low numbered. 4 of 5 out of finest red rookie. 4 of 5. It's an auto. A 4 of 5 rookie auto out of finest. For the Yankees, Luis Gil, the 2024 American League Rookie of the Year on the rookie auto, 4 of 5. Now, this is 2022 finest. Luis Gil had rookie cards in 2022 product. Don't ask me why. He was a rookie in 24. But this is 2022 Topps finest. Luis Gil, rookie, red to 5 auto. 24 Rookie of the Year. Not too shabby there, Chiz. Not too shabby at all. Rookie of the Year in 24. Luis Gil for the New York Yankees. Not too shabby. Red Wave, rookie auto. Not too bad at all. Still waiting on Charles. He's got one as well. We got about 20 people hanging out. There are 10 teams left. Again, 2 more honey packs available. If you get one of the last 10 teams, you are entered into win one of the honey packs. There's going to be 10. I know you're a Yankee fan. Yeah. Very nice. You're welcome. Pack 7. So we had to go with pack 7. 10 teams left. 10 teams left. Again, you grab one team, you are in on a 10 duck race. There will be one more 10 duck race. So every team here off the board has a 10% chance of winning one of the last 2 honey packs. And then we will do a duck race with all 30 names that are in this race or in this break. So the more teams you grab out of these last 10, better chances you have of winning the honey packs. Still some good teams on the board, man. My number 2 prospect overall, number 1 pick overall, Eli Willits for the Nationals, still on the board. My number 4, JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays, still up there. Number 5, Steele Hall for the Reds. Number 6, Jamie Arnold for the A's. Number 7, 7's off the board. Number 8, Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. Number 9, Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. My number 11, Gavin Feehan for the Rangers from Temecula. Number 13 and the number 2 pick overall, Tyler Bremner for the Angels. Kason Cunningham is my number 14 prospect for the Diamondbacks. And then the Orioles here, not a top 20, but 2 good ones, Ike Irish and Caden Bodine, both for the Orioles. So those are the last 10 teams. They all have good chases. There's not a bad team left on this board. Sneaky for the Diamondbacks there with Cunningham, my number 14. Every team either has a top 14 prospect or they're the Orioles with Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. Two good prospects, just not in my top tier. Everyone else has a top 15 prospect to chase. A's have my 6 and 16. So if you look a little bit farther, A's have 2. Everyone's got somebody to chase here, though. 10 teams left, ready to make some deals. Let's throw out a crazy number here. If you wanted to close out this break, I'd do it for, I'd give you a $300 discount to close out this break. That would be $1,800. $1,800, you'd get the last 10 teams, but you would guarantee yourself a honey pack. You would guarantee yourself a honey pack if you closed it out right now. Grabbed all 10 teams. $1,800, that's a $300 discount off the listed price. You guarantee yourself a honey pack. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of my top 16 prospects are still on the board here. 10 of my top 16 prospects. You get all 10 of those prospects. You'd guarantee yourself a honey pack. You'd have 10 ducks in a 30 duck race for a second honey pack. And you're putting yourself in a prime position for that bounty. If we were to hit it, you have a third of the teams. So if we were to pull, let's say the first pack I open has a superfractor, and I put it to the side, while it's marinating, you are sitting there with a 33% chance to win $5,700 in stored credit and have a superfractor. $1,800 would close it out. That's a $300 discount off the remaining 10 teams. Or we can chip away at this thing. That's fine. We have an hour left today. Happy to rock that break with you guys if you want before I'm out of here, or we'll leave it for tomorrow. Either way, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, like I said, 10 of the top 16 prospects are still available on this board. You can't go wrong on a team. The only team that does not have a top 16 prospect is the Orioles, but they do have 2 good ones in Bodine and Ike Irish. So we could put some deals together, bundle teams, get some discounts. Again, I'm offering $300 to close out the break. Personal queue is open as well. Whatever you guys want to get into. Last 10 teams in this PYT. We got 20 people out hanging out. Half of you guys grab a team and we're rocking this break. Putting that bounty in play again. Boom, 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 boom. You gave me a discount already and I hit a duck race, but what would a discount on a third team look like? Depends on the team. But considering I'm offering 10 teams at and a $300 discount, that would be $30 a team at that rate. But it really depends on the team. You got to throw out what team, so I know. I can't just give you a blanket number when I've got a $300 team and a $149 team. You know what I mean? But we can see what we can do here. My number one team, obviously the most expensive team, but for good reason, Nationals with Eli Willits. So I'd offer $30 off that chiz, $269. Send it. You got it. Nope, that's Blue Jays. I mean, you hit a honey pack, you're up. Might as well. I don't hate it. Sent it over. Appreciate you. Chiz, are you originally from San Diego? Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Because I could have sworn the phone number you had connected to your account is a San Diego area code number. Unless I'm off. Spent 21 years there, then 21 in San Diego. Now, there it is. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so you did spend some time in San Diego. See, I see. Right on. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. Chiz grabbed the Nationals here and we'll be 9 teams away. And there it is. Nationals are off the board. Appreciate you, Chiz. Good luck, man. There he is right there. Nationals off the board. Number 1 team down. 9 teams left. If you guys want to put some deals together, we can bundle some deals and get this thing going. Let me know. I do have another PYT. We're going to mix it up a little bit. We're going to change things up on the next PYT. When able, can you get the guys to move the loyalty points from the Hotmail one to the new one? I did send an email to the owners. They've been out of town. They have the access to it, but I will send them another email just to get it all squared away. But yeah, that I did already ask them. They've just been out of town. But I will give myself a little reminder note. A 100 stream streak for Sylvester. Mom, I made it. Congratulations, Sylvester. That's nice. I was in the old Esco shop somewhat regularly all 21 years of my time in San Diego. I worked in Escondido. Right on. Old Escondido shop. So we just moved out of that location. We just moved into the Escondido shop, moved into a newer location on Grand. So right on the main strip across the street from... What the hell's across the street from it? That pub, the Irish pub. What's it called? O'Sullivan's, I think it's called. So it's right across from the street from there now. Sullivan's, yeah. So it's right across the street from that on Grand. Moved into a new spot. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. They got it all done up the way they want it. Big back area for all the product and the boys who do all the sorting for us. Everything's in the back of the Escondido shop. And then I'm still around the corner. Hoping to move into some new studios soon in the next couple weeks/months. Honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left in this baseball PYT. 9 teams left to get it going. You can grab any team you like at the listed price. You want to put a bundle deal together, I will get you guys some discounts. We got 9 teams left. So I guess that's $270 off because I was offering $30 a team off. So that would put us at what? That would put us at 1530. 1530. 1531. 1530 would be the closeout. You get 9 teams. You just have to fight Chiz. 9 ducks to 1 to win a honey pack, and then you have 9 ducks in a 30 duck race after that. 30% chance to win the last honey pack. 2 more honey packs in this break. We got 9 teams left. My 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 13, and 14 prospects are all available. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 16 are all available in this break. I like the Blue Jays. If you had to pick one, I say the Blue Jays are probably your best value. 189, so a little bit above the lowest team still available, but number 4 prospect, my best prospect available for the Blue Jays. He said, "Let's rip." I just got 3 boxes of this in, Chiz. So 1 through 3. One through 3 right here. 1, 2, or 3. They just brought me over 3 boxes. Three. Put the other 2 over here just in case. Get you a bit. All right, Chiz. Let's do it, my friend. Here we go. Six packs, 2 autos, big bangers. Let's do it. We hit that Skeens auto the other day. And by other day, I mean a week ago. All right, good luck. I see a purple. Matt Shaw, Arrival, Drake Baldwin, Tommy Edman on the refractor. X-Fractor, Rhett Lauder on the rare, and we have a purple rare, purple checkerboard. Rare, 9 of 75 for the Dodgers. Going to be Tommy Edman. Tommy Edman for the World Series champion Dodgers, 9 of 75 on the rare round. That's the one with the big circle. Tommy Edman to 75. Case hit of the, what is that called? Oh, it's an auto version. Case hit auto. How about a Josh Young 72 of 350? Case hit auto. Good call, Chiz, on box 3. You're going to like it. Jacob Wilson, refractor, Tyler Locklear, Baldwin. Base cards. We'll hold off on that auto. It is a case hit auto. Two color there. Finest timeline, Fred Lynn. Refractor, rookie Luke Keeschel. O'Neal Cruz. Check X-Fractor, Cam Smith, rookie. We have a blue to 200. It is Ketel Marte, one of the best players in baseball. Ketel Marte, 139 of 200. And then a sky blue behind that to 325. Willy Adames, 147 of 325. Adames for the Gigantes. We got Giants and D-backs in that pack. Sweating one auto. We got one more to find here. 3 packs. See some more color. Hey, there's Nick Kurtz. Kind of a base pack here. I haven't seen one without anything numbered. Duran, Ben Rice, Altuve, and Harris. All right. Only up from there. Is this our other auto? No, just numbered. Okay. Jackson Joe, Matt Shaw, Will Smith, Bobby Witt Jr., Santander, and a purple to 200, 121 to 200 for my Angels. My guy, Michael Nelson Trout. 121 to 200, Mike Trout on the uncommon purple. Last pack should have an auto in here. There's your auto. Jackson Merrill, X-Fractor, Dylan Cruz. We have a blue Creators. Gunnar Henderson, 65 of 99. Gunnar for the O's. 30-year Gunnar, 65 of 99. Vladdy Jr., Garrett Cole. And our auto is a rookie, base auto rookie for the Phillies. Tyler Phillips. Tyler Phillips, base auto for the Phils on the rookie. Our other one is not a rookie auto. Our other one is a little bit better than a rookie auto. It is an 25 of 25 for the Atlanta Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Gustograph case hit for the Atlanta Braves. On card auto, Ronald Acuna Jr. Bookend 25 of 25. Nice hit. Gustographs case hit auto version. There is a Gustographs is a case hit without it even being an auto. This is an auto version. 25 of 25 on that one. Ronald Acuna Jr. Chiz, nice hit, my friend. Acuna to 25 on the auto. Tyler Phillips, Gunnar to 99. Trout to 200. Marte to 200. Adames to 325. Josh Young to 350. And Tommy Edman to 75. But that one is a very nice one. Ronald Acuna Jr. auto to 25 on card on the bookend. That's going to go on the wall. Appreciate you, dude. That's going on the wall. We got 45 minutes left. Reminder, there is no night show tonight. So the show ends when I am done here. And normally I'm here until 6. I can stay later if there is reason to. If we are having fun and we are ripping packs, I can stay a little longer. My wife is not here today, so I can stay a little longer. If you don't know, my wife works for Market to Mint. My wife works for Market to Mint, but she didn't come in today, so I can stay a little bit longer. Chiz, nice hit. We're putting that Ronald Acuna Jr. on the wall. We've got time to put more cards on the wall. Honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Nick? Honeyholebreaks.com. I got 9 teams left in this baseball PYT. Charles won a honey pack. I'm waiting for him to pop in. Pick it up. Nine teams left. Let's put a deal together and let's get this PYT out of here. We can rip this thing before I go. I've got another PYT already behind it, ready to go. I got 25 people hanging out. Let's make some moves, guys. 9 people. That's 4 people. Not even 9 people. 9 teams. 4 people getting a 2-team deal. I think we can get this thing done. We have over 25 people hanging out. If 4 of you reach out and ask for 2 teams, I will get you guys great discounts, and we can move this PYT, man. 2 teams right now. You tell me 2 teams, I will get you a discount. Let's get it going. The A's have 2 of the top 16 prospects. Diamondbacks have my number 14. Orioles with 2 top prospects, Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. Red Sox with my number 8 prospect, Kyson Witherspoon. Reds with my number 5, Steele Hall. Angels with the number 2 pick in the draft, Tyler Bremner. Cardinals have my number 9 prospect, Liam Doyle. Rangers with my number 11, Gavin Feehan, coming out of Temecula. And the Blue Jays at 189 have my number 4, my top rated prospect still on the board in this break is the Blue Jays at 189. I like the Blue Jays, man. Go snag them at 189. I think that's a great deal. If you want to put together the Blue Jays and another team and get a discount, I don't mind doing that for you. You just got to let me know. Blue Jays and who? I will get you a deal. Let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 9 teams left. 4 people make a 2-team deal, and I think we'll get this thing going because I think someone will snag that other team. 4 people putting a deal together right now in the chat in the next 45 minutes, and we rock this break before I get out of here. Let's put that bounty in play again. It's sitting at $5,700 now. $5,700. Some points coming off the board. Might as well be today. Might as well be right now. Might as well be us. Might as well be you. Winning that $5,700. The last Bowman first Superfractor auto I pulled sold for $20,000. $20,000. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 9 teams left. Let's put some deals together. More than 20 people hanging out. Personal queues open as well, ready to rip. I'm here for another 45 minutes or longer. It's up to you guys. If you guys want to rip something, everything on the wall behind me is available. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. The personal queue is open. But if you want to get this break going, we can absolutely do that. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a deal. Just let me know what teams. I got Charles who won a honey pack, waiting for him to pop in the room with me. At the gym, go ahead and rip it. 1 through 8, Charles. 1 through 8, which number you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8. 1 through 8, and we'll get this one going. 9 teams left in that PYT. Just waiting for Charles to give me a number, 1 through 8. What? What? That doesn't... Why, John Heyman? That's so dumb. John Heyman says, Honey Pack 3. Okay, I'll read this. I'll read this after we do Charles's Honey Pack. Honey Pack 3. Honey Pack 3. Such a dumb tweet. All right. All right. Honey Pack number 3 here, Charles. It's a PSA slab, and it's a 10, because of course it is. PSA slab 10. This looks canvassy. I know those letters. How about a Babe Ruth, Shohei Ohtani, 2018 Panini Diamond Kings, past and present, PSA 10. Babe Ruth, Shohei Ohtani, past and present. Out of Diamond Kings. I miss Diamond Kings. Babe Ruth, Shohei Ohtani, PSA 10. Chiz, you said 3 or 7. That was 3. That was 3. 7 was the Luis Heel rookie auto to 5. Not saying which one's better, but, you know, this was pack 3, so now you know either way. Ohtani and Babe Ruth. I mean, you're a Yankee fan. Babe Ruth could have gone. That's going to go to Charles. Charles, appreciate you. We have 2 more honey packs in this PYT. 2 more honey packs. 9 more teams. There are more than 20 people hanging out. I was going to read this tweet. John Heyman tweeted, the 5% rule for the Hall of Fame should be done away with. Makes no sense that Jim Edmonds, Bernie Williams, and Kenny Lofton, and many others were knocked off the ballot. John, they got less than 5%. They weren't going to do it. They weren't going to make the Hall of Fame. They got less than 25% of less than 5% of the vote. Andy says 174 for the Blue Jays. Sure. Yeah. Makes sense to me. You already had the Mariners. You got the Mariners with no deal. Nice hit, Charles. Blue Jays coming off the board. Charles says bang. I like it. I like that deal for you, Andy. I really like JoJo Parker. Again, he was the number one prospect left on my board at that point. Means Steele Hall for the Reds is now my top prospect available. My number 5 overall, drafted at 17 by the Reds. 17 years old, that is, not spot 17. Drafted when he's 17 years old to the Reds. They say he comps like Trey Turner, as fast as Trey Turner, but with more power. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, yes, sir, Charles. Appreciate you, dude. honeyholebreaks.com. Andy's going to grab the Blue Jays. We're going to be down to 8 teams remaining. Now that is 4 people getting a 2-team deal. And we are running this PYT. It is 5:23. I got about a half hour left. If you don't want to save it for tomorrow, we can run it today. Half hour left to get this thing going. Number 5 prospect is my top prospect left. That is Steele Hall with the Cincinnati Reds. My number 6 and 16 for the A's in Devin Taylor and Jamie Arnold. My number 8 is still available, Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. My number 9 still available for the Cardinals, Liam Doyle. My number 11, Gavin Feehan for the Rangers. Number 13, Tyler Bremner and the Angels. Number 14, Kason Cunningham and the D-backs. And then you've got the Orioles with Ike Irish and Caden Bodine, both sleepers on my list. Just outside my top 20. Speaking of Ike Irish, Cam just pulled a blue auto Ike Irish to 150 over on eBay Live. 2 rooms down. Good timing on that, Cam. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. I got a half hour left. 4 people put a deal together for 2 teams, and we were rocking this break. Let's chip away. Tell me what teams. 2 teams, and I'll get you a discount. Eight teams left once the Blue Jays come off the board here. Andy's going to grab them. Personal queue is open. I got a half hour left with you guys. Anything you want to rip into? Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. It's all in the shop. Everything's available for purchase under the personal boxes section, honeyholebreaks.com. Grab whatever you'd like, and we can get something ripping for you. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 1 half hour left. Personal queue is open. 8 teams left to get this PYT going. Put that bounty in play again. $5,700. What's up, JD? We're getting close, man. JD, grab those Dodgers. We're 9 teams left, about to be 8. Andy's gonna grab the Blue Jays. Andy, let me know if you didn't get that invoice. I sent it over to your email. We're getting close, man. Good to see you, JD. Man, you use that honey money, and I was like, where did that come from? I forgot all about that one. It's been a minute. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. That bounty is sitting at $5,700. All it takes is one. Bowman first superfractor. Auto or non-auto, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to the player as long as it's a Bowman first. It has that little first up in the corner. It's going to count for the bounty. If you hit it, you get to keep the card and you get $5,700 in store credit immediately. 20 people hanging out. We need 4 people to put 2 teams together on a deal. And we are running this PYT. If you want to get more teams, or, you know, 2 teams if you haven't got in. If you already have a team, you want to get another, let me know. I'm happy to offer you discounts to grab second teams or third teams or whatever the case is. honeyholebreaks.com. Luis Angel Acuna became the first player to hit 4 home runs in a Venezuelan Winter League game. Huh. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams left. Once Andy Mack grabs those Blue Jays, sent over the invoice to him. Four people putting 2 teams together on a deal. And we are running this PYT before we get out of here. I got a half hour left with you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, let's get it going. I'm offering you discounts. Offering you bundles to get 2 or more teams. Last half hour of the show, no night show tonight. If you want to get in any rips, next half hour is going to get it done. Otherwise, we will see you tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon, technically. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 NBA players voted for Bronny James to start in the All-Star game. Ooh. Let's make it happen, guys. We still got 20 people hanging out. 2 people put deals together and we're rocking this thing. Excuse me, 4 people put 2 team deals together and we're rocking it. Again, and 9 or 8 teams left. Every team you get is a entry into a 10 duck race for 1 honey pack, and then there will be a duck race for all 30 spots. So the last 10 teams off the board can still win 2 honey packs. Let's get some deals going before we get out of here. See if we can close this thing out. Run this before the end of the night. If not, we can run it first thing tomorrow morning. But it'd be more fun to do it tonight. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. honeyholebreaks.com. Got about 20 minutes left. Personal queue is open. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. We have 8 teams left or 9. Andy, are we still good on the Blue Jays? What's up, Lizette? How we doing? Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 20 minutes left. Honeyholebreaks.com. Put a couple deals together and we can get this PYT going. I'll offer a big discount if someone wants to close it out. We can rock this thing tonight. I do have another PYT built ready to put up after it. It's a little change of pace for us. Eight teams left on this one. Dang, football's over. Hockey's about to take a break for is hockey taking a break for the is hockey taking a break for the Olympics? Are NHL players going to be in the Olympics? When do the Olympics start? I guess so. Thursday. So Thursday the 5th. And then they're back the 18th. So the NHL's taking 2 weeks off. NHL's taking 2 weeks off for the Olympics. February 5th. Baseball, we're still a little bit of the way until pitchers and catchers report for spring training. We got the World Baseball Classic coming up. We still have free agents out there. Cody Bellinger hasn't signed anywhere. Framber Valdez hasn't signed anywhere. Who are we missing? Schwarber signed. Alonso signed. Murakami. Ranger Suarez signed with the Red Sox, I think. I don't think Trent Grisham signed. Zach Gallen hasn't signed. Diaz signed with the Dodgers. Michael King went back to the Padres. I don't think Glaber signed. Naylor re-signed. Suarez hasn't signed. Williams signed with the Mets. Imanaga stayed with the Cubs. Akamoto went to the Blue Jays. So a lot of pitchers. Realmuto stayed with Phillies. Ozuna signed? O'Hearn went to the Padres. Polanco stayed with the Mariners. No. Jorge Polanco played with them. Signed with the Mets, I think. There are some free agents out there still, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 5:45. Got 15 minutes left with you guys today. $15 minutes left. Personal queue is open if you want to rip anything. We got 15 minutes left. Last call. I will stick around if we are running some personals, but if not, we are heading out of here at 6 o'clock. honeyholebreaks.com. 9 teams left in this PYT. Can put some deals together, or we will run this thing tomorrow afternoon. Personal queue is open. Number 4 prospect Jojo Parker and the Blue Jays still out there. Number 5 Steele Hall for the Reds. Number 6 and 16 Jamie Arnold and Devin Taylor for the A's. My number 8 Kyson Witherspoon still there for the Red Sox. My number 9 Liam Doyle and the St. Louis Cardinals still on the board. My number 11 Gavin Feehan and the Rangers. My number 13, Tyler Bremner and the Angels. My number 14, Kaysen Cunningham and the D-backs. Then you got the Orioles with Ike Irish and Caden Bodine, both sleepers in my top 30. So that is every team left. Every team's got a good chase, either a top 15 prospect, top 14 technically, top 14 prospect, or you got 2 sleepers in Bodine and Irish for the Orioles. 9 teams left. Still good top prospects on the board. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want a bundled deal, let me know. 2 or more teams, I'm happy to get you a deal. Grab 2 teams together and we'll get this one going. honeyholebreaks.com. We got about 10 minutes left. 10-minute last call on any personals. Keep checking in on your live, see if you open anything. Have you? Yeah. We ran 2 breaks earlier. We ran some personal boxes. You just timed it wrong, Johnny. We are very close to running this PYT. 2 boxes of hobby, 2 boxes of breakers. Johnny, if you ever want to find out exactly what I'm going to be ripping, you can always join our Instagram Breakers channel. On Instagram, let me show you. Let me get my phone ready to go here. There is on our profile, if you go to Honey Hole Collect on Instagram, right here between our bio and all of our posts, right there it says Honey Hole Breakers. Just hit that right there. Hit that right there. And it'll bring you to a chat bubble. I post in here when breaks are close to filling And when breaks are closed and ripping, 1388 closed, 1392 filled and ripping, right? So if you join this group, Honey Hole Breakers on Instagram, you'll get a notification right when a break fills. So you can always pop into the show to watch. If that's what you're looking to do, just watch the show. There you go. Honey Hole Breakers group. There's over 450 people in that group that get notified every time we fill a break. So join it. Honey Hole Breakers on Instagram. Are you doing any more or am I too late? The show ends in 10 minutes. Personals are wide open if you want to do anything. If we fill these breaks before the next 10 minutes come off, I'll rip them. But 10-minute last call any personals. So, Johnny, if you want, honeyholebreaks.com. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for purchase. We got 9 teams left to run this PYT. If not, we will run that tomorrow. I'll be back at noon Pacific. Honeyholebreaks.com. Happy to put some deals together. Like I said, 9 teams left in this baseball PYT. 9 teams left. A couple people put some deals together. Maybe we get this thing going before I'm out of here. Again, the last 10 teams go into a 10 duck race for a honey pack. So you have just as good odds of winning the honey pack as you did if you were one of the first 10 teams off the board. The more teams you have, the better your odds of winning that honey pack. 9 teams left. 4 of them top 10 prospect teams. Technically, actually 5. Blue Jays, Reds, Red Sox, A's, and Cardinals all have top 10 prospects on my checklist, at least. Rangers, Angels, Diamondbacks just outside the top 10 in the top 15. And the Orioles have 2 of the top 30, but none in the top 15. Those are your 9 teams left. If you want to grab a team, you can at the listed price. honeyholebreaks.com. Eric, appreciate that follow, man. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. Nine teams left in the baseball PYT. Otherwise, we will be back with that one tomorrow. It is 5:53, 7 minutes left in the show. About a 5-minute last call on any personals. If anybody wants a personal, grab it in the next 5 minutes. Otherwise, we will be wrapping up the show. There's still 20 people hanging out, man. We could still make some moves on this. Let me know. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a discount, bundle teams together, and get a deal. You just got to let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. What up, 805? How we doing? 5-minute last call on any personals. If you guys want to put some deals together, there's only 9 teams left in this PYT. We will run that thing tomorrow. Unless somebody wants to get motivated and get us going in the next 5 minutes, I will stay and rip it if we get it filled. If not, we're going to run that thing tomorrow. We start the show at noon. We are going to have some fun. Put that bounty in play again. What's up, Mike? How we doing, man? Nine teams left. 2 or more teams. I will get you a bundle deal. Just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. Last call for any personals. You guys want to put anything going? Let me know that you're putting it in now. I don't want to end the show with you putting in an order. So let me know if you are putting in an order. Otherwise, we got about 2 minutes left in the show, and then we will see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. Some cool hits today. Hopefully more tomorrow. Hopefully we find that bounty. It's sitting at $5,700. $5,700. We are 9 teams away from running this PYT, putting that bounty in again. If we hit it, that means a big card's coming off the board and someone's getting that $5,700. If we don't, that bounty's going up to $5,800. We just keep it climbing until we find it. We are so due. Hopefully we find it tomorrow. But if not, it just climbs up and we go again. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get on out of here. Thank you guys so much, man. I will see y'all tomorrow at noon. Peace and love, everybody. Have a great rest of your night. Peace.